boy.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. Last session, dreams. All right, so done. That's about it. No. Last session, let's see. Well, you did have dreams. Nakai had a ring taken from him because his the dragon god that's been haunting him. I'm not calling her his ex. Um, why not? Because you were never in a relationship to begin with.
It was a questionable
It
relationship.
wasn't a relationship. It was her tormenting you. Well, I suppose that is a very strange type of relationship. If you,
Yeah.
it's certainly a relationship. Not one you want to be in, though. Yeah, not one you want to be in, but you know, of course, you smacked smacked her right back. To be honest,
Throw hands.
This is not dating advice with Kyber and Nakai, all right?
No.
Anyways, yes. Um, which did not work. To clarify, that happened in dream and did not work. um, no, it did not. Not that it matters because long rest, anyways. But yeah, so um, yeah, Nikai had a dream where this dragon took back a ring that he had had for quite a while that was found in a random house somewhere in the middle of nowhere, uh, and oddly enough, and woke up feeling totally alone, completely or almost completely alone, and um, Shark had a dream as well, a dream of a forest with figures moving around them, or a figure moving around them, or around it, and a large tower that told Shark to find it, and left Shark feeling the opposite of Nakai, feeling very much not alone. Carried on through the day, and got a horse. Could not find a cart. Horse's name was Tug, of course, known for, well, tugging your arms out of their sockets if you're not careful. And
He's a good boy. Just wait.
yes, Echo Echo went to talk to Chamberlain again to understand her condition a little bit better. Let's see here. Iris got her weapons and had a little bit more of a conversation with Echo. That's pretty much it for last session. Well, oh, and you guys left the town that you've been in for the last little while. Oops, dropped the chapstick. And yeah, you are on your way. It has been a couple hours. On, well, technically for Shark it's on foot, but for everyone else it's horseback. Because Shark was a horse, being a druid. And night falls again, and Shark is having another dream. So we'll start off at that dream. So Shark, you find yourself once again in a forest. Snowy. More alone feeling than last time. It is nighttime this time, and you don't really see much of anything. You're looking around, kind of checking the corners of your eye for any more of the movement, and you don't see any movement. The ground doesn't unfurl or furl, either way. Like it did last time. It's just very plain.
Mhm. Uh, is the tree still like not thick or anything, or can I see?
No, trees aren't very thick. You can see around pretty easily.
Okay. Is there any light sources that are emits between like the direction of the trees, or so you mean like there's like a pathway to take?
Um, well, as you're kind of looking around for this light, you see a small little light kind of emerge from presumably under the snow. Um, and it floats up to maybe 1 or 2 feet off the ground, and then it starts slowly drifting off away in front of you.
Mm. We slowly follow it, keeping like a bit of trail behind it.
All right, giving it some distance.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You follow it, and it leads you on through these woods, and you come to what appears to be two trees that have grown together, almost like they started separate at the bottom, and then they were tilted, or either by natural means or unnatural intervention, moved so that they merged into one further up. And you see the little wisp of light. The light begins to kind of dim, and it drops to the ground as something metallic.
Mm. Walks over, see the metallic.
You walk over closer to it, and you can see that it is a key.
Do I see a door around?
Well, in the side of one of the tree trunks of the trees that have merged together, you see a keyhole.
Pick up the key and walk over, and before placing the key inside of the keyhole, kind of like press my ear against the tree.
Um, you hear the crawling of thousands of insects.
Drop the key and back away, and like kind of a bit of fear.
Nothing comes out of the hole. Nothing happens. The key is just on the snow now.
Does it seem like I can cast spells?
Um, yes, you feel your magic still present.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna pick up the key again and place it into the keyhole, and
All right.
just kind of holding flaming spear if anything like
Oh,
comes out to attack.
all right. You place the key in the keyhole and have your your flaming spear prepared in case something leaps out at you or something of the kind. Um, and you see kind of around the edges of the tree trunks, kind of shimmers. The area behind it kind of shimmers and shifts. And suddenly behind it you see, well, it's not a snowy forest. It's a meadow, but the sky is a strange purple color. Wisps of strange light. Flowers that you've never seen before. It's very strange, and it's so very different to where you are now.
No bugs kind of like at the sides of the door or anything, kind of crawling out.
No.
She kind of looks around, like behind her shoulder into the forest.
You look over your shoulder, and for a brief second, behind one of the trees, you see the shape again. The humanoid.
Are you trying to lead me somewhere?
You get no response.
Takes a deep breath in and goes through the door.
All right. You step through the door, and you're greeted with waking up.
Guess that's where she'll take her watch.
All right.
Yeah.
You get up to get to your watch, and feel a necklace around your neck.
Looks at it.
On the necklace is the key.
She's gonna stuff it away.
All right. I believe you already took your
Yeah,
watch
nothing
rolls
happened.
last session, so yeah, and yeah, nothing happened. So,
Yeah.
all right. So that makes it morning.
She's gonna get up and start waking everyone up.
All right.
And kind of goes to Nakai and like shake his side of it. It's like, hey, time to wake up. Morning.
All right.
Start packing up camp, getting everything situated.
All right. It is a good morning, actually. It's very sunny out, although it may not be warm. The snow is, well, still there. Still deep.
Does it seem like it's deep that it's like hard to traverse on? Like that I have to.
No, not that deep.
Okay. Yeah, so we can walk for a bit before Shark decides to wild shape into a horse to help the others.
Surprisingly, Tug is still there. Surprisingly.
I go over to Nakai. It's like, can I have an apple, please?
The druid befriending all the animals.
Of course.
Or trying to, at least, with Tug.
With the horse. Yeah, she takes the apple and goes over to Tug and hands it to him like usual.
All right.
Guessing he does the same thing.
Yep. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Yank!
Pets the top of his head softly.
All right. Once again, not liking the pets, tolerating them because hunger.
I give Tug
Better keep track of
the
those.
extra. Yeah.
All right.
Give Tug the other apple.
Okay. Tugs it out of your hand.
course. Guess with the others, Echo gets back. Or Echo wasn't riding Tug, so I guess Echo's just leading Tug, holding on to him.
Yeah.
His reins. But yeah, I
Yep.
guess we'll
So that he
start.
doesn't run away.
That would be bad. I guess
Yeah.
we start going on the path that isn't there.
Yeah. Just
to
heading that
north.
direction.
And what we think is probably north.
North or north or east or south or west or
Well, you
northwest
never
or
know.
southeast. Which direction are we going?
Um, is is the
Then you'll be heading back.
yeah,
If you're following the
is
shore, then you're
yeah.
heading almost directly east. Um, and then once you get over the bridge that's east, then you can start heading north, and that'll get you to your destination.
Okay, because I was asking if we were next to the shoreline because I'm pretty sure shark can tell directions by water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You have a well, Nakai. What you remember the bridge being from the having the temple in the Tiefling city. You remember the bridge. You do not remember what is past the bridge. So, as in like from the other side. Once you get to the other side of the bridge, you'll know where to go. But on this side, you won't. You're still unsure of anywhere is.
Mhm.
So, yes, exactly.
Yes.
In other words,
Locate the bridge.
in other words, keep going east.
We'll head that direction as we walk.
All right.
Shark's gonna give everyone a good berry to eat. Yeah. Yeah, eat those, and she's gonna give
Those so you don't
dog
starve to death.
a good berry too, but not Tough. Tough doesn't deserve one. Or Tug.
Tug's already had two.
Oh,
Two
he had
apples.
apples. 2 apples, but not good berries. Good berries fill you up.
Yep.
Mhm.
I don't know that I can feel this horse up. All honesty. Tug is quite the horse.
Mhm.
But yeah, so you keep going. Get your daily servings of good berries. Uh, Following the shoreline, or keeping it in line of sight at least. Um, Surprisingly enough, the ocean seems rather calm, despite your guys' luck with it. Uh, see, not being very nice to you, um, as we have discovered an unfortunate amount. No fucking natural ones. It's fucking ridiculous. On a D100, that's just stupid. In one boating trip.
Mhm.
But yeah, so once again, it's kind of sunny out. It's very sunny out, but there's pretty much no clouds in the sky, despite where you are. But and it does help keep you warm a little bit, but it still is very very cold. Um, you're walking for a while, and the snow begins to get a little bit thicker. Not as in it's falling, but it probably fell recently here because it does begin to slowly raise in amount. Um, Not enough to make it difficult terrain or anything, but it is definitely colder. um, you can hear the weird noises of elephant seals in the background. They like the cold. Add that to the list of things you can become.
I can be a seal. Well, elephant seal.
Elephant seal. You can be a big fat thing that goes. I love elephant seals. They're so stupid. All right. Well, yes, you head for a while longer. About maybe, I don't know, early afternoon. You come to the bridge.
Yay.
A fairly long bridge.
Oh.
It's well, it's made of stone. It's drab. Not exciting in very many ways. Nakai, you're like, ah, yes, the bridge.
Ah, yes, closer to home.
Yep.
Is there like a chasm like you have to cross between this bridge, or is it just like
No,
giant river?
it's a canal of sorts from
Oh,
one of the northern oceans into the southern ocean or middle ocean, whatever. Where the cold northern waters empty into the bay beneath.
Shark's gonna
So,
look over to
or the Gulf,
Nakai.
I guess.
Shark's gonna look over to Nakai. It's like, well, looks like the only thing we can do is cross the water. Make it through. I mean, no, I'm just messing with you. Come on, let's just take the bridge.
Yes, just take the bridge. It's probably could pick her up. Cannot move, shark.
You do that,
Yeah, at this point.
If you do that, I'll turn into my were-shark form, so you can't pick me up. Yeah, and I don't think you can pick me up anyways. Does the bridge look like it's like kind of been shoveled or anything, or is it like layered with snow as well?
It has layers of snow on it.
Okay. Okay, is your feet getting cold or anything? I can turn into a horse and you can hop on. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's keep pressing forward. And she'll go over and walk across the bridge.
All right. You walk over across the bridge, and nothing happens.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, you just walk across the bridge. I mean, it's not like it's not like there's a giant
kraken.
sea. I was gonna say it's not like there's a giant sea serpent that might not be best friends with you. Um, and you get across, and when your feet hit the other side of the bridge, the snow is, well, still rather dense, but you can tell that it's at least a little bit more traveled. People come to the bridge, but probably don't cross over the bridge. Just kind of a place to relax. And when you come to the other side of the bridge, pretty much right as you walk off of it, you can see a town, like right there,
Nice.
right next to the bridge. Probably why this path is more traveled. It's a decently sized town. Fairly sizable. Not terribly bustling. Probably still people that want to be out and about in the cold. But there are, you know, several people walking around. A lot more than the last town you were in. It's more. It's still close together, but it's larger, so it feels more spread out. And yeah, they have fires burning just about everywhere.
looks like we made it. Don't have to travel too far. Oh, let's get into town and see if we can find anything. Oh, something to help us get into what was it called? The Feywild, if we can find someone that knows information on it. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. And she walks forward to the town.
All right. When you turn back to head to the town, none of the people are there anymore.
That was a ghost town. Hmm. Nakai, you sure this is the right place?
It's not the Tiefling settlement, if you're wondering. Looking up all these notes. Crosses what, 5.5 pages of notes? Oh my.
While Nakai's doing that, Shark's gonna like search around to see if there's like anyone left that's probably here that probably hiding or any tracks.
All right. Okay. Um. Well, does it smell like necromancy in here, or is it just me?
Oh,
No, it just makes him run away.
you don't know like
Um,
detect good and evil.
yeah,
Protection, I guess.
protection for good and evil.
God. What use are you then? No. You want me to roll investigation on like searching around town?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm also gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay. Self guidance and investigation.
I think I can do like a plus 1d4 added to it. 20.
20. Well, two
21.
things that you notice. Well, 20. Or 21, yes. So, of course, 20 would have worked either way. Yeah. So you while you're inspecting, you notice two things. There are footsteps in the snow.
Mhm.
Quite a few of them. But all the doors are locked and all the lights are out in the windows.
It seemed like the footsteps are going to like different buildings, like people are going inside and like hiding, or are they going to like one direction?
They're just kind of all over the place. Just people walking around. And they're close together. And so not like groups of people, but like one trail, the footsteps aren't super far apart, so they weren't running. They're just walking around.
Well, the footsteps on the ground shows that there was no fast movements, as they were just casually walking and going about their days, but the buildings are locked and the torches are out. So perhaps they're hiding, maybe. You wanna try to knock on a door or something and see if are there any windows, or like are the windows like boarded up or anything?
No. The windows are open.
Shark's gonna go over and like peek and she's gonna cast dark vision on
Mm-hmm.
herself.
All right.
And look inside.
All right. Yeah.
Stay close to
You
the
see
niche.
someone sitting on a chair. They're facing away from you. They don't seem to be
Uh,
moving.
can I see any distinct uh like appearance? Like, can I see if their like hands are like shriveled up, or if they're like the side of their face of what I can see is like kind of messed
Um,
up?
you can only really see the back of their head.
Uh-huh.
And their hair is old,
Okay. I go to another.
silvery,
Go ahead.
silvery, almost white, and wiry.
Hmm. I go over to another window, like a different store or building, and
Mm.
look inside there.
You don't see anyone in that building.
Kind of go over to Nakai and points over to the building where I seen like the person in the chairs. Like, there's someone in there, and they got like strange silvery hair, wiry hair. Oh wait, yeah, tieflings have dark vision too.
Yeah.
Just points at his like man in there. Should we knock on the door or knock on the window to see if he turns around?
Yes. No. No, you're not.
No. Um. Okay. She knocks on the she knocks on the window.
All right. You knock on the window and you get no response.
Uh, I am not a rogue. No. Yeah. The doors are locked.
Earlier, yes. Earlier when investigating, the doors are locked, yes.
Yes, the doors are locked. I am not dumb, Nakai. Can I? Okay. So, okay, I can do this to a torch, a small campfire, or a candle. Can I start lighting the torches with Druidcraft, like around the buildings?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I go and do that.
All right.
Any reactions?
Inside the building or
Just see if like if anyone like opens their door to see if they like snuff it out, or if the torches snuff out by themselves, or if the man gets up or whatever.
you light all the torches and nothing besides a little bit of snow melting, nothing happens.
I keep them on.
All right.
Some light around here.
Yeah.
Shark's gonna stand by the window to see if there's any reaction.
All right. Okay, let's see
It's just an old man that has hard hearing. He can't.
here. Yeah. You knock very loudly on the door,
Yes.
and you get no response. um, no, but you're getting kind of tired.
Shark getting tired as well.
Yeah, a little bit.
Probably. We just got into town and I feel tired. Or yeah, I guess we.
Well, it's
should
been a
leave.
couple hours. It's like, okay, I say a couple hours. It's what, early afternoon?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Did you even have coffee? I don't think so.
No, but
Yeah.
but why leave? You can just sleep here.
Right. We don't have Wester Restoration prepared for today. You do? Okay, good. You know what?
You feel more awake?
Okay, let's let's go. Leave this town. Kind of just like tug on Nakai. It's just like, nope, come on, we're going.
Yeah, I was gonna say about Tug.
Great.
You go over to Tug, and Tug's eyes are closed. Still standing. Tug's eyes are closed.
Right. Great. Yeah, slap the horse by going, yeah.
My poor horse.
You smack. You slap Tug. Is it kind of like a slap, or is it like a? Is it a smack, or is it just kind of a hey kind of thing? Okay. You padding hard. Padding hard. Hard padding.
Oh, what was his like? It's like Hank, wake up! It's me, Connor from Cyber. Just slap.
Yeah, Tug's eyes open and he's kind of startled by this. And then he looks annoyed at you, the guy.
We're going.
All right. So you turn to leave. You see one of the doorknobs begin to turn
I think we should run.
slowly. And okay.
Shark is gonna wild shape into a horse and basically bring her head down underneath Nikai's, like between Nikai's leg, and pushes up.
I'm fine with this. Fine with this. And Echo is present, so Echo, what is your reaction to this?
Come on in, bastard.
You actually do not feel tired at all. You have no idea what they're talking about.
Pussies.
No, we need to go. We're squishies. we have flesh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
All
open up the
right.
door.
What was that, Echo?
I open up the door.
You open up
Oh
the
my
door.
god.
I
Well,
walk up to it
the
and
door
like,
was opening on its own anyways.
well,
But
I'm
you
assisting them
it was
get-
very slow, lazy almost.
Yeah.
You open the door and you see in the door a very tall, very stretched being. Its flesh is black and dripping.
Do they
And
look like you have malicious intent?
well, its face and fingers, the flesh has completely rotted away
I close
and
the door.
leaves only the bones. You
He's like,
close the door.
"No, I don't think so.
May not close this door.
It's not like a slam. It's just like, okay, just close the door.
Shark and Nakai, are you even paying attention to what's in the
No, we're
room?
going.
You are all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. um.
Shark gallops
all
off.
right.
Not
Echo,
like-
you close the door. Tug has once again closed his eyes.
Okay, Tug, let's go. I walk with Tug. I'm like, we gotta get up, man. We gotta go.
Tug is not very happy to be leaving, but
I'm sorry,
will
Tug.
agree
Yeah.
for now.
Have food.
But if he gets any more tired, he's gonna rip your arm off
I will. No,
with his own two front legs.
that way
And you're
it's
made
not
of
freedom.
metal, and he's not. And he will still do it.
Tell him I feed him and it'll piss him off even more.
Yeah. So you you get out of there.
Yeah.
And Tug slowly begins to wake up a little bit more as you get more and more distance. And then you're back to normal walking. Shark and Nakai, how long are you going before you stop?
when it gets to where it's just like, okay, this is the end of the circle of this like spell.
Kind of, I don't feel tired anymore.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
she's gonna stop and wait for Echo
Alright.
and the others.
All right. You get there, and yeah, you're all back in the group now, and yeah, you when you looked back to the town, you saw people walking around again.
Oh, Shark
You
can't
should
say
say hi
anything.
to them.
Okay, hearing Echo say that, Shark's gonna like kind of yank like rear back a little so like Nakai can like fall off. And turns
Can't
back
tell
and
you to
looks
get
at
off.
you.
So.
she turns back and looks at you. It's like, yes, it was. Echo, we're not going back there.
Oh, that was a person. I wasn't saying that in the character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, this entire like conversation was in character. Yeah. Anyways,
I think we should go to the settlement and ask them what's going on with that place. So go to the settlements. Yeah, I hope so too, or we are gonna have to cast a lot of lesser restoration on them.
mass healing word. Don't even have that.
Yeah, let's continue forward and find out information of the town that we went through.
All right. I will be right back. I will get food. So, back in a bit.
A town filled with undead things. That makes you sleepy. I don't like. Very bad.
They didn't have their game fuel, bro.
Huh?
They didn't have their game fuel, bro.
They're gonna have their game fuel. I mean, I lit up their torches for them, so they don't. That's like something that's cut out for their day.
But like game fuel's like something else, man. Maybe
No,
throw
like
a few cheeses at them.
if you, I know that my dad like ordered another thing of G Fuel.
What is it even like, man?
I tasted it before. It's okay. It's not
Oh,
my cup of
I
tea.
wanted.
Well,
I was gonna be like, I want to try an energy drink because my schedule is just getting more and more crappy. But I don't know, man.
he I know that after this session, I'm gonna go to sleep.
I could do that right now. Nah, man, I'm just very, very tired and stuff. I haven't had the best days today, but I'm here.
Yeah.
So what happened? You guys just went to town and they're all sus?
Shark had a dream. She woke up with a necklace and hid it, and yeah, they went into town.
Nice. Bro, you
Yep.
got a free tattoo and necklace, bro. You are. I think you got yourself a business going on. All the shit you wake up with.
Someone likes you.
Why is someone giving me these gifts? No.
Bro, someone's trying to get some of that shark stuff. I don't know.
Fish.
Some fish, bro.
Some
If you get the
fish.
animals to trust you, maybe they won't kill you.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. What's easier than befriending all the animals at once? Befriending the druids that control them. Oh, all right. All right, so you get the fuck out of there. Heading north. Nakai, you have a pretty good idea of where you're going. Having been here before. Not it was not like that last time you were here. But admittedly it has been quite a while since you've been here. You know that it's maybe a day north. And then you'll be there, so you can get a few hours head start today. And it's still sunny, so hopefully weather doesn't impede anything.
First, gonna keep a lookout if there's like any weird stuff around.
All right. Roll perception for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much? 13. Um, I mean, you notice more of the wildlife. Rabbits, foxes, small things.
Nice.
Nothing too big. No wolves or anything. And generally everything gives you quite the large berth, but um nothing out of place, nothing strange. Kind of hard to see the animals because they're all white with the snow.
Makes sense. Is this area uh does the tree lining looks thick?
Um yeah, it's pretty
Uh,
dense.
Also, does Shark still have that feeling of someone's with them?
Yep.
Okay, just make sure of that. Yeah, seeing that there's nothing really, she's just gonna continue on, and if it starts to get that time of oh, we gotta settle down, she's gonna pick out a spot.
All right. All right. Yeah, it's generally rather peaceful. I mean, you know, it in relative to everything else that's happened to you. um, and it does eventually get to that time where it's probably a good idea to start looking for a campsite soon.
Shark just points at a spot right there and goes over and starts setting up everything. Okay. And she's gonna try her hand in. Do we have any meat on us that we didn't sell? If not, then I guess just good berries again. Is it once a day?
Mm-hmm. It is for the full day.
Oh yeah, that is true. Never mind. We don't need food. Alright, cool. Got that settled. Why don't we just have a good berry every morning? But that's like taking up a spell slot, so yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the reason why you don't always have good berry on you.
yeah. Yeah, I guess Shark's just gonna set up everything and kind of just sit down and be to herself.
Alright. All right. Who's on watch?
Me.
All right.
I sleep so I can flip and sort my spells while I do this.
Felt like someone's just destroyed my fucking pelvis.
um,
It is in pain right now, bro.
I'm afraid to ask. Front or back?
Back.
Oh, lower back. If you lay flat on your back on the ground and keep your knees up, and then take your knees and pull them to your chest, that will help stretch your lower back.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Now it just looks like I'm crying on the ground.
Well, I mean, you want to have a bad back, and just alternate legs, pulling them to your chest, back and forth. That helps with lower back. Yeah. All right, so 19
No.
for John. Echo, when you're on your watch, you don't really see anything out of the norm.
Like,
Although No, never mind.
Okay. I'm gonna bother the horse.
You're gonna bother the horse.
Yeah. Take my love and affection, dipshit.
The horse is, as you said, bothered.
Good. With enough
He's
love,
trying
it
to
will just
sleep.
accept it. I'm not like, but like I'm just like slightly petting him, not like. I keep forgetting horses don't lay down; they just stand up and.
They stand up when they sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So weird. Horses are weird. Anyways,
Horses will lay down and think they're dead if you drape something over their head, though.
oh okay. I unleash my cloak. No,
Oh, no.
anyways, Kai, roll, bro.
If you're on watch. All right, you don't notice anything either. Just very normal, nominal. Fits what you know of the region. Nothing too terribly terrifying, other than for some people, the tieflings. You sound suspicious. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, Shark,
Yeah.
you don't have a dream.
Yeah.
Focus on those fucking spells.
I'm trying to like pick out my spells, and I'm just like, sure. No, I can't pick up my spells. Thank you.
Nakai,
Oh.
you don't either. You don't either. hmm I'm sure you did.
You wake up at the edge of the cliff. What do you do?
uh, hmm. Is it is it worth bothering to see Yuki again?
My sister.
She's not even gonna listen to me. Like,
uh,
well, considering you feel alone, which is the first time that you felt that way since this whole thing started. Yeah, since this whole thing started,
mhm.
you know. Yeah. Yeah, it does. False security. Mhm. Yeah, I can. I know, I'm the one that made you paranoid.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Kind of like so I know where to put the key and stuff. Does my jacket have like inside pockets or anything?
Yes, it does.
Okay, the key goes there.
Okay.
The best types of jackets, bro.
The ones with the
Inside.
in pockets? Yeah, inside pockets. Those are the
Sneaking
best.
gummy bears in the movie theaters. Ooh.
Hell yeah. Or like those gummy soda bottles. Those things are great. I forget what they're called. Anyways, uh more important. Good morning. Considering how far you traveled yesterday, probably sometime this afternoon you'll make it to the settlement. It's honestly not very far.
get something when we get into the town. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna. Yeah, let's go. After packing up camp and stuff.
All right. You head off. How fast are you going? Normal pace, fast pace, slow pace?
Nakai, do you Echo, are you gonna be riding tough? If not, we probably would have to go slow.
Do you want to go particularly fast?
Nakai, do you want to get to the town as fast as possible, or are you okay going slow? All right, I'll let you. I will keep you. I will let you know if I wild shape into a horse. I'm going to do the same thing that I did back in town. So if you're ready or not, I'm doing it. Yep, that's the routine. And yeah, she continues and going slow, I guess, until we notice something. She's gonna keep an eye out.
All right. Roll me perception.
Yeah. Guidance myself.
All right.
Yeah, I need guidance. 1d4. No, that's a 5. Dang it. Well, it didn't do it right. 1d4. Excuse me. 4s. 11.
11.
Yeah.
Nakai, what's your passive? What's your passive? 12. And Echo?
15.
Echo. You feel slight tremors beneath your feet. Just slight.
Does the horse feel them?
Does the horse feel them? Yes.
Rough. I pick up horse and run.
Pick up Tug.
Just pick up Tug. Pick up the horse and run.
All right, Tug, let's go.
Away, Todd, away.
Oh my god.
Just
think I could pick up
going.
if I changed my size class.
Hmm?
If I changed my subclass, could I pick up
size
Tug?
class, you mean?
Yeah.
You said subclass.
Sorry, no, dude. If I could change my size class, could I pick up the Tug?
Probably, but Tug would not like it.
Well, I'm gonna save him from death. Damn it. What do you prefer
Just
getting?
light tremors,
I don't trust the tremors.
but they're light.
None
I
of you
mean-
trust anything that I do.
Yeah, no shit, West. But would the horse
I've
be more
done
mad if I
well.
would the horse be more mad if I were to ride it or to pick the fucker up?
Probably to pick it up. It would
Okay.
be more upset if you picked it up.
But I never mind. I'm gonna get on the horse then. Just kind of slowly get on the horse.
All right.
I guess Shark seeing this, she's gonna wild shape into a horse and suddenly get Nakai up. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't.
Let's spin the wild shape.
Nikai is just like, oh, why is Echo getting on the ah! Like,
Suddenly a blue horse picks you up.
yes.
My so sad horse.
Whenever I think of blue horses, all I can think of are like the first horses that were made by Poseidon.
Yeah.
I can just imagine them being blue because aren't they made of sea foam? Anyways,
Anyways.
which I guess is white, but oh.
I don't know why out of all things I just imagine Gumball. That's it.
No, it was like what I imagine is like the horses from Breath of the Wild because you can get a blue
Oh,
horse.
yeah. I would like to think that Tug is like a Skyrim horse that looks you head on, meaning it's a predator.
Yes.
He just
Tug,
glares at you as you walk by.
Tug is the big bad.
Okay.
Or
Anyways,
200 gold pieces of a horse. Anyways, yes.
yeah. All right. You get
Guess
on
we're trotting, galloping, going.
fast pace.
Yeah, fast pace.
All right. Fair enough. So do you ever look back? Pretty sure
That's up to
Tony.
Nikai or Echo.
Yeah, Nikai and Echo are the only two that are capable of it at the moment. You do? Okay. You see a little ways back. See a blue small, well, okay. Relatively small. Head of some kind of insect pop out of the ground.
Oh my god.
I'll
And
return back. I'm making leaf again. No.
oh god, you remember what this is.
Yeah, I already
Which is why you say that.
know. Yeah.
And then because you made armor out of this thing's flesh.
It was funny.
Yes, it gave you resistance to fire damage.
Ah,
And
the child is here.
ah, yes. Hello, Iris.
Anyways, we you know what?
And
It's how
the
big.
head
Yeah.
sinks back down into the well, okay, it doesn't sink back down. It goes forward a little bit and goes back. It dives back underground and you can see it kind of burrowing, and it's rather long and it has a lot of legs.
Okay, I guess if this was like combat terms, I would be taking a dash like
Okay.
every time.
All right. And I'm assuming Echo, you're doing the same with Tug.
I guess.
All right. All right. Gotta pull out all books and stuff to see what stuff does stuff with stuff.
Farts.
Okay. Well, because that's a really good riding horse. That's basically a war horse, but it's not built for war. You know what I mean? Which means dashing is 120 feet.
Heck yeah.
Turn. Luckily for you guys, this thing's burrow speed is only 20. So even if it dashes, it's still 80 feet per turn behind you. So yeah, you'll be fine. You absolutely get out of there so fast.
Yeah.
And well, going at fast pace, you get there earlier than expected. Yes. And you can kind of see for maybe, hour, maybe half an hour before actually getting there, you can see it's a town. It's almost a city at this point. It's got big billowing smoke. It's got a rather tall monument to some god that Nikai knows. And yeah, tons of smoke. And it is chilly, very, very cold out as well. And as you approach, you can get a better look, and most of the people are red or blue or purple or some shade of that. variety. Some are stranger colors, but most of them are, around about the same. And of course, then there are some people that are just normal people, like just human skin tones, elf skin tones. No dwarves really, maybe one or two, but they're too short to see through other people. And yeah, you get there, and yeah, it's mostly tieflings, and
Sure.
Nakai. A few people wave at you to say hello. They don't like come over to talk, but there's like, yeah, he's just like, oh, hi, or they're all just like, oh, hi, yeah,
Your sister is still at the bar.
yeah, yeah. Your sister's still a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Good that she holds a reputation here.
Yes. How could she not?
Yeah, I
Some of them,
guess.
some of them look at you, smile. Not Nakai. Some look at you, smile, and just kind of shake their heads, like, "Oh, he's back." I could use them.
Yuki already put one there. You see them start cleaning it off.
You zoom in and you just see like Yuki with Pass Without a Trace just drawing a mustache on. It's like, how did you even get that? It's like,
My ways.
I have my ways. I have girlfriends in high places. Oh my. This is gonna be chaos. I should have named it that. Just chaos. But yes, you're here. Welcome. Um People seem kind of surprised to see, well, a water genasi and
Huh?
a robot person that they've never seen before, and a tiefling that they very much have seen before.
And they still haven't seen Iris yet.
Nope. I'm assuming Iris is in the box.
Yep.
Okay. Hiding from all the chaos. Just, I don't feel like doing this anymore. Same, Iris. Same. Yeah, so now that you're in town, what do you want to do? Where do you want to go? I have a pretty good idea of where guy wants to go.
The church.
Either the church or the tavern to mess with Yuki.
Yeah.
Oh my. How badly do you want Duck to be playing two characters at once? Oh my. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. I understand. Yeah.
God, I'm so worried of what you're gonna do.
So, you two are twins, correct?
Yes, we are.
So, remember the link that
Vale had?
Vale had with his twin? Nakai, you know where Yuki is. And the answer is yes. You wanna roll stealth for me? I know, but still.
Yuki probably sense that you're around too.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, dear lord.
nearby.
Oh,
But
also,
you're too focused on someone else.
also, Wes, I'll let you know that will probably break your campaign. Yuki has Eyes of the Runekeeper.
I am unaware of what those do.
I can read any language.
Ah,
Yes.
fun. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
Yes.
Let me tell you, that is. Oh my.
Yuki has Eyes
To
of the
read lips.
Runekeeper and Mask of Many Faces. Does- Yes, it will.
Yeah, that you
And
killed the party for a second.
okay, well, the
For a
problem
second.
is that is the party following you? Like, are you like doing this alone or? I mean, they
He's
don't.
good.
They don't
Yeah.
I guess if Shark is seeing you trying to stealth, she's gonna cast Pass Without a Trace. She has that prepared.
Plus 10.
Yeah, what's that? What is Yuki's passive? That's a good question.
I do not know.
13.
13.
You gotta get like a 3 or higher.
You have to get, yeah. Okay, you are stealthed.
Why so quiet?
No one seems to.
Why so quiet?
D&D.
Huh?
Yes, you do.
Oh my god, why? I'm just trying to enjoy a glass of wine
And I
food.
believe I do believe
just
that I have a
talking.
reference picture for Yuki's day.
Yeah, you do.
Yep. Here you go. Here you go. That should
What
do
she
it.
looks like. Oh my god, why?
Damn, bro. Is
Oh
Yuki a
my.
fuckboy? But for girls?
She's just not
You
that
see
much
you see you see
people.
you see you see you see their eyes get big, they're like a little bit bigger, and they just turn more red. And she just kind of laughs to herself.
You see, your sister looks confused on the laugh.
Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Reassuring Yuki, it's fine. It's fine. Still trying to hold in a laugh though. She does not respond to you, Nakai.
You're just having fun with this, aren't you? Why does she have disguise self and mask with many face? Never mind.
You're Yeah.
Probably.
Ah, hi, Nakai. Mm-hmm. What brings you to town? Ah, think you told me about that.
Everyone's just kind of like, what the fuck? Oh, it's them, and look back and go back.
I'm sorry, dear. This is my brother, Nakai.
Oh no, that's fine.
Did you want anything, Nakai? Hmm.
That's a lie. No, I'm
No.
a good at.
Hmm. As you can tell. Hmm? Well, that is none of your business.
the
As you can get
the
one
date
yourself.
your date just laughs, giggles to herself.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Let me look up the spell real quick.
I know that all too well because I'm the
If
tallest of the siblings, so I do that to everyone
Globally.
else.
Mm. So I don't think you're here just to see me. Has to be another reason. You see Yuki out of her like arm sleeve slowly pulls out a white feather, and she's going to cast fear behind, like right at Nakai's
Ha!
feet, so the
Ha!
circle's behind her. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
And what do you have to beat? You have to beat a 15.
15.
That's like 30 feet for anyone else. You're scared, so you try to avoid me. While frightened by the spell, a creature must take the dash action and move away from
Away,
you.
yeah.
By,
With the fear spell. Fear spell and frightful presence are different. Yeah. Frightful presence
It's
means you
cause
can't move
fear.
closer.
I think you're thinking about cause fear.
Um
Yeah, it's a level 1 spell.
yeah, no, she emits a level 3 spell onto you. And that goes for anyone else in the 30 radius.
everybody kind of
Scare
looks at
that
you like,
date.
what the fuck?
Scare
And
that
just
date.
like moves away. Like
Is the date scared?
How long? It's a concentration up to a minute. Yeah. Just enough to just brush you off.
Of course.
Always persistent as ever. So, are you just here to bother me and my date, or do you need information? No, I caught on to that very quickly. You see her kind of like her finger like trace the like rim of the wine glass. Ah, probably don't look at the statue. Ah, it's always missing something, so they always clean it up, so why not put it back? But enjoy yourself, Nakai, and I'll stay here with my date. If you need anything, don't bother me.
If you need anything, fuck off. Oh
Counterspell.
my god.
At
I
third
mean, were
level,
you
what
expecting
level
it
30?
coming?
I mean, they're twins, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
this is probably something they've done before.
Yeah.
Nikai, do it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only you hear her shout out to you as like, I only like darkness in the bedroom, Nakai. Eh, all you need to do is rest. And a short rest that is. Well, you have to regain yours by a long rest. Yeah, she continues her date.
They've just been watching this encounter, just smiling, just yeah. Yep, this is how it goes here. Mostly with you, you two.
Stark kind of sees Nakai come out and is just like, does she normally act like that? Ah. Well, she seems really pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get some information over there. Let's go. Thank you. Do you happen to know where I can get fur of? Oh, sorry. If I can get the fur of a bloodhound?
Um,
Just a little bit. If it's for a spell. I probably.
don't know why they would be butchering a bloodhound. but-
Bloodhound.
Well,
They're
considering okay,
tieflings.
I was gonna say considering they're tieflings, most of them, and one of the entire points of being tiefling is magic innate. There is a spell component shop, so probably there.
Yeah, Shark's gonna veer off. She doesn't want to go to church today. She cares more about this component.
Understandable. All right. That's yeah. I was about to ask. Echo and Iris.
Yeah.
Iris, where are you heading off to? In this town.
Yeah, Yako, where the fuck are we?
Tiefling town.
Fun. Tiefling Town.
Is John here?
John.
Yeah, I was grabbing paper.
Ah, okay. Hello.
So,
Should we go to an inn first?
yeah, that might be a good idea.
Get rooms and such.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least for you. I don't really need rooms.
Yeah, that's true.
I think this place has soup as well, or no?
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't really matter much.
I'm gonna see if I can put tough somewhere.
All right. There is a stables area.
Like, fuck. I think I need money to put it in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, fuck, no, like 10 at most. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to find a car.
All right. I mean, you know where Nakai is.
Yeah. Nikai, dude, could I borrow some gold so I can put rope somewhere? Thank you.
All right. Better warn them about Tug's personality.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, precisely.
Or putting him in fucking confinement, bro. Gotta treat his ass like an SCP unit. Alright, back to the fucking staples. There we go.
All right. All right. You head off to the stables. With tugging. And yeah, I mean it doesn't take too long. You walk over there and yeah. There's of course tiefling running the business.
Bro, Tough is the motherfucker who eats other horses as a diet.
And apples if you're nice enough.
Mostly horses, though. Wild horse
Mostly,
you find,
mostly
it's-
no wild. He eats dire wolves.
He eats buildings.
Hands. Oh, roll that scrub. My tummy was having the rumblies. Carl, but only hands can satisfy. Carl. Okay. Yeah. So you walk into the stables. He doesn't. The stable master does not seem to notice you. He's busy dealing with his own horses.
I
Or
have
the
another.
horses that are already there. I have another.
Hey, do you think there's a free stall for a horse?
Yes, there is.
How about a very aggressive one?
Um,
Not very. Oh, he's not too aggressive. He's just kind of a jerk.
well, I've probably dealt with worse horses, to be honest. So
It would get rough.
Tug,
Regrets it.
Tug looks back, like grins almost. If a horse could smile, smiling with the eyes.
Mhm.
Okay, Dean, how much do I have to give you?
Just a silver a day.
Uh, I'm gonna hand him 2 gold pieces.
All right, 20 days.
Mm-hmm.
If you need him back in the meantime, come back and I'll keep track of the days for you.
Alright. And we'll walk on out, and then just walk.
All right,
Just see what this town is. Behold.
all right.
A lot of horny people over here.
Yes, a lot of people with horns.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Yuki.
There, I'm just not gonna imagine anything else. Yuki's probably a fuckboy.
Oh boy, alright, I'm back.
All I'm thinking.
Hi,
You're not
Jason.
wrong.
Hello, I needed to
Yeah.
set up Wi-Fi for somebody.
Hmm.
I needed to set up Wi-Fi for somebody.
Ah.
Fair enough. Anyways.
All right.
That's all I'm doing.
All right. And Iris, now that you're back, Echo went to put Tug into the stables.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna hop out of the box. I'm gonna take my box, and I'm gonna go to an inn.
All right.
I'll walk my ass to a fucking inn.
All right. I mean, doesn't take too long to find an inn.
It's
Ah,
just wait to like be addressed or something.
all right. Well, you walk in and there's the receptionist, I suppose. They look up at you. Are you looking for a room?
Mhm.
For just one?
Shit. It's gonna maybe be 3? I think 2. 2 rooms. I would just take like one for myself, and then yeah, 2 rooms.
All right. Not a room for two?
No.
Oh, okay. 2 rooms would be 2 silver a night.
Okay. 2 room. Okay, so I can stay 5 nights. All right. I suppose I'm gonna give the person a gold piece. So 5 nights, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah. I think that should be good.
All right.
Mhm. 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 Once that is over with, I shall go to one of the rooms. That I'll yeah, I'm gonna go up to the room, drop off my shit, or box, and
All right.
my heavier stuff.
Yeah.
Have what I necessarily need on me.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Weapons,
Yeah, the necessities.
necessities, not my fucking box full of
It's the
gears
bare necessities.
and toys and
Kept
such.
saying it. Yeah.
Mhm.
I love how amongst those necessities are toys.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, yep. After that, I'm going to just head back downstairs, and I'll probably just wander around town for the most part.
All right.
Try to see what it's all about. Find a library, if by any chance.
Well, yeah. I would hope so. If this is
Nakai made
Nikai's
the library.
hometown, don't think he would live here if there wasn't. Honestly, probably, yeah. Knowledge.
knowledge. I shall go in,
All right.
and I will just read.
I mean, it's a pretty sizable library.
Mhm. Time to read folklore.
Oh boy.
Because folklore is fun.
Oh god.
Time to assume that every other encounter is gonna be a Wendigo.
Oh boy.
Well, Shark,
Yes.
what are you doing?
The spell component shop.
Right.
Yes.
All right. You head down to the spell component shop, and yeah, I mean it's pretty sizable for being just spell components.
Does it look like it has like kind of like stuff laid about that I can like probably look over and pick out, or I have to go to the front counter and like ask?
It's got stuff laid out.
Okay, I'm gonna see if they have any bloodhound fur.
All right. What spell is that a component for?
Locate animals or plants.
Okay, yeah, they have that.
Yeah, I kind of take a bit of fur from the probably stand bin that it has. Goes over, place it down. Like, this is all I need.
All right. Price of a component pouch. Because a component pouch is one component, correct? For spells, as long as you need it. Spells that don't consume.
I believe so.
So, 25 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
Component
Herbs.
pouches are expensive, apparently.
That's why you go for arcane focus.
Yeah.
I like components. I put down 20 gold. Rip off, but okay.
You know
I
what?
got the money.
You know what? It's 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. That's the price of a book. I would assume the books are probably a whole lot more harder to make without a printing press than a pouch of dog's fur. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
with 5 gold pieces
Okay. Yeah.
because
I
it's
was getting
still
robbed
usable
there.
for magic. Yeah.
Because I think a component pouch is like other things as well added to it rather than just one component.
I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, I take the dog fur and thank the man or woman, whoever running the shop, walk out. And I want to go and look for a sizable hill. If there is one.
A sizable hill.
Just
All
have
right.
like a it's like a view over the town a little bit. If there
Alright.
is, if there's not, then just a hill
Um,
that I can find.
Well, there's a fairly sizable hill, not too far away.
I'm gonna climb on top of that and get up there. And let's see. I think it's just action. Yeah, it doesn't. It's instantaneous. I'm going to use locate plants and basically describe the plants that I seen within my dream.
All right.
It has a 5-mile radius.
Okay. um. Further north, on the very, very edge of your feeling.
Is gonna just kind of make a mental note of that. And probably well, she can't read, so no use in the library. Probably just go to a tavern to eat. She want food. She hungry.
Fair enough. All right. You find a tavern. Nothing fancy, but certainly better than eating out in the cold.
And order whatever they have, like any meat products.
All right. As in, like steak or chicken
steak.
or steak? Okay.
Steak. Yeah, and a glass of water.
All right. Water's free.
Yes.
Steak is a silver.
A silver. Yeah, I placed down a silver.
All
And
right.
She's gonna chill and eat.
All right. All right. Nakai. Heading to the temple. All right. You head there, and I mean, it's mustache and everything. You just do that how you left it. Yep. All right. Yeah, you head in. It's same as it's been. Not much has changed. Yeah. All right, you're looking around for a little bit and knowing their habits well, you yeah, you find them pretty easily. Um, he he turns, knowing who you are immediately. Oh, Nakai. Yes, it has. What brings you back? Does who pull the strings? Yes, I suppose I do have time. Private? Well, yes, we can arrange that. The old study, then. All right. You head back to the old study that you remember quite well, having spent quite a bit of time here. Um, he sits down and gestures for you to sit as well. So, what is it that you wish to tell me about? Just the stacks and stacks and stacks of books. Yes, the bestiary and um, yes, history. Yeah, history of the old and dead gods. and Ancient Things That Walk the Earth. Those 2 books. Okay. He looks at it. Hmm. Well, that'll be the first. He kind of nudge, nudge, nudge. Well, any press is good press. Well, you know I jest. That is not good, though. Well, if you can't beat, yes, that does still. Yes. So is everyone else here. Except it's not the first time. Not anymore, at least. Well, if you don't want to go through explaining everything that happened. All right. Recounting everything from how far back are you going, and are you leaving anything out? All right. Okay. All right. You explain the dragons to him, and with carefully avoiding saying the names, and all the while he just kind of sits back and thinks, kind of just processing what you're telling him. And when you finally finish, well, that might be the strangest story I've heard from you in a long time. Well, no, not necessarily. Okay. To explain that to him. Yeah, all right. Well, I've never heard of such a deity that pulls the strings, but I suppose it's not entirely out there. Although why it has such an interest in you, I don't know. Well, both you and your sister are gifted in that way. Not that you're watchers, but you both seem to have attracted the attention of something. Both of you in your own ways. Well, all I know is she couldn't get around doing what she does without at least a little assistance. Well, yes. I mean, in terms of deities, no. In terms of companions, at this point, hon- honestly, probably no. Oh, you two. Yeah. You two. I don't know how you tolerate each other still. Probably the long break, to be honest. But I, at least, am glad you're back. Even if it's only temporary. Well, as a matter of fact, yes. Two things I've noticed, two distinct things. Something that might help explain at least one of those strange happenings. First of all, Boldre has grown quiet. I don't know why. No one else does. None of the high priests. We are concerned. But we're making do. And the second thing. I have sensed this. I don't think anyone else really has. Things have begun to shift. I felt it maybe a couple weeks back. I'm wondering if it's around the time you saw the gem and the socket. At this point, it's probably been a month or so. Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps later than I don't know. But either way, the walls. What? Oh, yes, I do. No, it's if it's a cause of that, or rather, if that is a cause of this, then we must be more concerned than ever. It's as if the walls keeping in the planes separate have begun to thin. Travel between them is easier than ever, but that's exactly the problem. Yes, Feywild incident. Perhaps that's also how the dragon was able to so easily affect you. Hmm. No, not really. They've kept their same business as usual. No. Yes, I know what you mean. No, I don't think so. Yes. Hmm. Well. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Hmm. It's still just a lot right now. Yes, I would imagine so. Wait. What type of ring was it? Classic design? How long ago was this taken from you? Yeah, about 3 days, 2 days, 3 days, 3 days, I think. 2 days. Okay, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Hmm. Yeah. A day or two ago, a young woman came into town with a ring. I believe it was a ring of mind shielding. As far as I know, yes. That's something to ask someone else. I'm not too. And who is that? Yes, I would not be surprised if she was immediately on Yuki's radar. She was a pretty young woman. No, tiefling. But you know how Yuki gets when she's desperate. Yes. I hope Yuki doesn't do anything stupid. Although, then again, defacing the statue of a god is not necessarily the most intelligent thing to do. Yes, I suppose it runs in the family. It is Yuki we're talking about. Oh, that. Oh wow, that's way back. Only one brain cell went around women. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Or around a statue that is not defaced. Ah, well, you may want to go. Well, you may not to, actually. Maybe best to keep this under Yuki's radar. They might be the only person. Yes. Yes. Especially about women. Yes, the mask of many faces. Hmm. Well, it's up to you whether or not you want to pursue this. Yeah. Well, it's not just your home. Many others have joined since you left, seeking refuge. They're tired. So am I. Um, to the south? Yes. Why? What? Hmm. Yes. Yes. Alarming. Yes. Well, I've. It's only been a day or two since they last sent, well, anything. They do. They do trade with us. A little bit, here and there. It's odd that it would happen so recently afterwards. Maybe. But the shipments were manned. Well, how did you. This may seem like an odd question, but how did you feel while you were there? Mm. Yes. Yes, that would explain at least something. Well, it was manned. When they got here, the men were asleep. It was 2 in the afternoon. I don't know when the next will be, though. Maybe once a month. Unreliable. We do get things from other towns, though. We help them, they help us. It's so strange, though. Would you be willing to go back and look into it more? Yes. And survival to tell others is probably more important than running in blindly and getting oneself killed. But still. Well, I still. Well, fair enough. Uh, I would also, at some point in the future, like to speak with the one who saw them. We may have a. We may have something on them here. we happen to have quite a few books on necromancy and the undead. Mostly how to remove it. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I haven't heard tell of towers that appear and then, after a short while, disappearing. Only wives' tales, I thought. Guarded. By what? Hmm. I have not, no. Although, there might be some people in town that have. You know the deal. Taverns, drunkards, they talk. They're like, I swears I saw one. Well, it really depends. Yes, I suppose it does. Yeah, well, I think I need time to think. So, it was wonderful to talk with you again, but, well, it's not the weirdest thing to have happened in my lifetime. Well, okay. It's already on the table, remember? Oh, yeah. He's looking at it like, what the fuck? Hmm, hmm. What? Of course. Yes. Yes. Well, in terms of creatures, that, yes. In terms of books, yes. But overall, no, not quite. Yes. Hence why I need time to think. Do you mind if I keep looking at these for a short while? This book? The Bestiary. creatures in books. All right. That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Nah, well, I'll keep an eye closed for it. Yes, yes, of course. I would imagine so. Yes. And you will be compensated. Don't worry. Come back just to me. Yes. Well, I'll keep that in mind. But that might be precisely what he wants to do. Keep us apart from each other. If he is as evil as you describe, then how do you hunt easier? You separate. Yes, I can do my part as well. I think you should focus on your own task for the time being. It's strange enough as it is. Yes. For most of us here as well. Or at least most of us in the temple. In the meantime, deal with. Yes, in the meantime, deal with what's in front of us. All right, well. Farewell. I will, well, I suppose you'll find me when you're done. Likewise. All right. Okay. You find Yuki to ask about the Feywild?
I am here.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. All right. Well, knowing your sister, there's two places that you. Well, okay, no, there's three places that Yuki could be. Still on a date.
I found the tiefling Nakai.
On a date, I'll just say that. Drinking because of getting rejected. Or at the date's house. So it depends. Yeah.
I can't
Um,
poison Nakai.
Sibling bond. Let's see here. Let's see here. Gonna roll for this. Oh boy.
The thing is, you're not supposed to find Yuki.
Okay. Well, Yuki is at the bar. Probably hitting on someone. And pray to Boldre that it is not the tiefling. Although,
It's one
judging
thing.
by the temple's experience, Boldre may not be able to respond. So. If it was one higher, it would have been the house. So
The half elf lady said no.
the half elf lady said no. Said
You had
thanks, but no thanks.
yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kai, you ruined this.
Yes, he probably did. He at least had a hand in it. Or sending in it.
Yeah.
Well,
He's just drinking wine.
yeah. Before we get into that conversation. All right. We back.
Yes,
Hello.
it's correct.
Yeah.
wow.
Okay. All right.
Don't die.
So,
Kai was finding Yuki,
yes, Nakai was finding Yuki, but
but
before we get to that point, Echo, you said you were just kind of walking around the town and just kind of get a look at things.
death.
Echo. All right. Oh,
So-
there you are.
Oh, there.
Sorry. All right. You said you were just walking around the town getting an idea of things?
Yeah.
All right. Anything in particular you're looking for or doing or
What is around the town? Just snow?
like outside the city?
Yes.
Mostly snow. There's a forest a little ways off.
I'm going to the forest.
Okay.
Am I permitted
Alright.
to mute myself?
What are you doing while you're out there?
I mean, I'm just exploring the natural wildlife and just vibing right now.
All right. Fair enough.
Contemplating things.
Contemplating.
Yes.
Are you sure you're contemplating?
Who even knows if I've already decided and it's too late?
That's fair. All right. In that case. Iris, what about you?
Book.
Yes, you are in the library.
Oh god.
Book.
What kind
I
of books
read
are you
I read book about fairy tales.
okay.
Fairy tales are nice.
Anything in particular?
Pop-up books.
Okay, pop-up books. Got a few of those, yeah.
Like, let's fucking go.
Well, you seem to be entertained.
Pop-up books. It's like, this is really nice.
All right, fair enough. I guess that's it.
Books.
How long are you reading for?
Until I'm either bored of reading
Oh boy.
or somebody comes to get me.
Oh boy.
So I'm there
All
reading
right.
every pop-up book. And then once I'm done with the pop-up books, I'm gonna
Several
go just
times
the
over.
normal folk tales.
All right, Nakai. I guess we're just doing this. All right, Nakai. Because neither of them are going to be doing anything for a while. So, Nakai, you go to find Yuki in a tavern after very likely being rejected.
And I'm assuming bar table.
Drinking.
Yep.
Alone.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. I just walk up behind Yuki. You need me to cast Beacon of Hope on you?
No, I do not, Nakai.
I'm just gonna sit down next to her.
Anything you need?
Use your lesbian powers to find this girl for me.
That I can do.
First things first.
Mhm.
I was kind of hoping you would know a way into the Feywild.
Is this because of my patron, Nakai?
Possibly.
I might not. Who knows?
What do you want?
Just give me 5 gold, and I'll tell you if I do or not.
If I do or not. Removing the 5 gold.
Okay. I am going to slowly drop 1 coin at a time.
1, 2.
As he like slowly like drops it in and stuff, it's like, it seems that my memory is getting a bit hazy about this question. Maybe to get the answer quickly, you should speed it up.
You don't know how much gold I have, so there could be more or there could be less than what you want. You don't know.
I just need the 5. It's fine.
I'm still going slowly, but I'm gonna put 6 in there.
Okay. Now for the DM, does Yuki know how to access the Feywild?
Yes.
Yes, okay. In the matter of fact, I do know how to get to the Feywild.
Now, the other question, will you help me?
Get to it.
Nakai, I'm your sister. Of course, I'm gonna help you. But if I help you, you have to stop messing with my dates. Getting sick and tired of it. Probably your fault this one left.
Really? My fault? Really?
Stop your sarcastic tone. least I have my eyes for another.
Hmm.
No, no.
Another?
Mm-hmm.
Another elf?
Perhaps. Maybe.
Hmm. Well. Um. Since you know how to get into the Feywild, have you actually been there?
I don't think her son wants me to be able to access the Feywild, knowing my chaotic nature. I probably will, you know, make a few people mad and probably get him in trouble, and he wouldn't want that.
Hmm. Okay.
I mean,
Oh, West.
yeah, I see. Mm. Any more information you need, my dearest of brother?
Hmm. Well, how crowded is this bar?
Fairly crowded.
People directly around us?
No, people know better than to get directly around Yuki.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
No better.
So, I'm looking directly at Yuki's eyes when I say this. You don't know who pulls the strings, do you?
Yes.
I'm actually waiting to see if that same voice comes out as before.
Yuki, you have no more idea this time than last time he asked.
Okay.
I don't. You asked me this before. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't know how happy that makes me that you don't know.
If something makes you happy.
Not much lately has.
Mm. No, I seen some women in town that can, you know, I can probably help you with.
Yeah, I've I've had a woman basically stalking me for the last month, so yeah, no. I'm good.
Huh. That's interesting. Mm.
Yuki, like, God damn it, he's getting more than I am.
Well,
No, she knows her brother better.
Yeah, that's true.
well, Yuki.
I just registered what you meant by that. That's pretty great.
Well, Yuki, if you want to know more, you want to take a walk with me somewhere a little less populated?
You can go to my room. It's very quiet up there.
That'll work.
Alright, she's gonna get up. And I'm pretty sure she has a house in this town rather than just
Yeah.
staying at the tavern. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, more or less, we can go to her house.
Mm-hmm.
She gets up, pays whatever she needs to pay for the wine,
Mm-hmm.
and goes to her house.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of
Well.
pick up her like viola off the ground, goes by her.
What's Yuki's passive again? 13?
13. Yep.
And Nikai's is 12.
Yep.
Lord.
I have a higher.
For now.
All right. Yuki,
Yes.
on your way home,
Yes.
just out of the corner of of your eye, you notice a very pretty young tiefling. Not your type entirely, but
Yeah.
with a odd ring on.
She kind of like raises an eyebrow. It's like, I'll take note of that and continue walking home.
Hmm.
Nikai, you
Ouch.
don't notice anything.
I kind of figured as much.
Nikai is
Thinking
what's
about
the
other
word? Blind.
thinking about other
That's
things.
why he needs
Yes.
glasses.
Yes. To hit things.
Or to be more observant.
Yes.
Not foreshadowing at all.
Yep.
Hmm.
I guess she opens the door to her home to let Nikai in.
Like, fine, I'll let you in for this once.
What the? And closes it, kind of locks it. Yeah. Inside her house is pretty nice and neat, and a few what looks to be expensive things that is not in her price range. You don't know how she got these?
I think Nikai has a pretty good idea.
Still
Yeah.
up to your old hobbies, I see.
Just a little bit, as you can see, and she uses Mask of Many Faces to disguise herself as a very attractive high elf woman.
Of course.
I have my ways.
Yes.
And she takes it off. So, let's talk. And she goes and sits down on a little nice couch.
Okay. Basically, West, Lord Dump.
Okay, so, Yuki. You gotta understand me here, Yuki. I was putting the gem in. I was trying not to. You get what I mean?
Okay, so you tell her about the dragon, the primordial dragons, and
Yes.
all that happened throughout your journey.
Including the cat.
Including the cat.
Yes.
She just kind of like puts her hands together and puts it like a concern
Like, up to the face, just.
Yeah.
The whole time I'm talking, I'm getting that calming tea out and just starting to make a pot of tea.
just slowly as Nikai's explaining this, and periodically it's just like hands start shaking, like drink sips.
Yeah,
the
she
tea.
casts Mage Hand and like brings out a tray of like a tea set. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. When I told you to go out and create trouble, I didn't mean to get you into this big trouble. Okay, what am I gonna do with you?
Well, I told you I had an ex.
But anyway,
Kind of feels
I
like it.
have exes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yuki finally puts it down.
Yeah. Thank you.
You really. So you said that she left you alone. She's not bothering you, it seems.
For now.
That's true.
And took that ring back.
Did the ring look like?
How often do you go into magic shops?
I dabble a little bit.
Ever seen a ring of mind shielding?
Has Yuki ever seen a ring of mind shielding?
Roll to remember. Intelligence?
Intelligence. What is her intel?
Hmm.
A +1. I mean,
enough.
I said she only has one brain cell.
Yeah. It's trying its hardest.
Oh boy. Oh yeah. No.
6. You've never heard of, or okay, you might have heard of them somewhere, but you've never seen one.
I've never
Okay.
seen a ring of mind shielding.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically doing as detailed as of a description as I can, just to make sure that it's the same damn ring.
Looks like a brain on a ring.
Yes.
It's purple, golden ring, all that stuff.
Yes, it's
I'm
detailed
pretty
as
sure
possible.
Yuki
Yeah.
can connect it with the tiefling woman she just saw.
Yeah.
Huh?
The ring was at least purple and gold.
Mhm.
So
And I did tell Yuki about the thing inside the ring too.
all right.
Very interesting.
I don't like the way you said that. In character and out.
You apparently don't like the way I say a lot of things, Nakai.
Mm-hmm. And you wonder why I mess with your dates.
Get back at you one day for that. But, anyways, I think I saw the person with your ring.
What? When?
Nothing. I don't know.
How much?
Spill the beans, lesbian.
Kai, I'll let you know, you cannot buy into my temptations.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure.
I would say, a good-looking woman.
This wouldn't happen to be a tiefling woman, would it?
Perhaps.
I thought so.
Well, like I said, if I grant you the passage into the Feywild, you would stop messing with the people that I try to get with.
Bargaining 100.
Yuki is a slippery type.
All right. All right. You want to play it that way? All right. Okay. I want you to tell that to my friend who is dying right now because they can't get into the Feywild.
I've never met your friends.
Uh-huh.
massive robot walks in the door. Hello. Like,
Yep.
Wait a minute, I don't like it.
It's like, wait.
Yep, yep.
Say the name 3 times, Yuki. Echo it back to me, Yuki.
This campaign is just surrounded by lesbians, I noticed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. There are 3 of them.
Yes.
Ugh.
Those
It's
are
not,
kind
not
and
the
Yuki's here
first
to
time I've
stay.
had nothing but. Yeah.
Mm,
Carry on.
Fine.
Nakai, what are you looking for in the Feywilds? Why do you so desperately want to go? I know it is for your friend, but what do they need within the Fey?
Specifically, a dark tower that apparently randomly appears in the material plane and then just leaves.
Has Yuki ever heard her some talk about a dark tower in the Feywilds?
You know what? Yeah, you have. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
make you roll for that. You have heard of that before.
I'm familiar with the dark tower within the Feywilds. Mm.
If you're familiar with it, then you must know that they're guarded.
Mhm.
And we need to break in.
That is going to be tricky, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Yuki, you're tricky.
Which is why I went to Yuki.
Yes. I know. Painfully so.
Yes.
Okay, for the DM, and I would be okay with this as
Mhm.
well, but for the DM, are you okay with Yuki joining the party just to take them through the Feywild?
Yeah. If you're fine with playing 2 characters.
Yeah, I'm
I'm okay
totally
with that.
fine. I'm a DM too, so.
Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. I am not capable of playing a lesbian tiefling. So,
Although the
especially one with as much spunk as as Yuki.
attempt
So-
might be interesting.
No. God no.
But seeing where you're going and knowing the dangers within the path you are partaking, would your party be fine if I come with you?
Honestly, that I would leave up to Echo, the one we're actually doing this for.
I see.
So,
Well, I have nowhere to be as my date was ruined. So, I will come with you to locate your friends to discuss on this topic of me helping you and guiding you through the Feywilds and assisting you in. If you need combat assistance, I can do what I can.
thank you.
Make sure you finish your tea before you leave. I don't want to waste any value in what you bought.
Well, to be fair, I didn't buy this, but
Well, someone's value, that is.
yes.
Now, about that cat. Why did you listen to a cat?
I don't know. It's a
Not
split-second
decision.
decision. And
This would not done. This would have happened.
Yeah.
At least not the same way.
I knew I shouldn't have let you go off to
Well,
She
to be
gets up and
to be
okay.
fair, I did listen to you. I caused some trouble.
Nakai, that's not some trouble.
That's all the trouble.
Yes.
That's literally like 90% of the trouble.
Really, 90? I think it's more like 95. But okay.
Oh
Uh,
god.
But anyways, I will go and grab my stuff and we can head out.
All right.
It's been a while since I've been out adventuring with you. And she gets up and goes and grabs her things for ready for journey. And I'm guessing Nakai's staying to wait until she's like ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
She's a woman. It takes a while.
I'm just staying sitting and drinking my tea at this point. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drink all of it. She comes back down with her equipment and it's like, drink all that tea?
that was actually less time than I thought it would take.
You know, I can just change my mind and let you go off to your fate wherever you want.
Come on, I had to get at least one stab in. Besides your date.
Yes, Nakai. Hopefully, I will enjoy the company of your party members.
Oh boy.
But,
Looks at Iris.
Um,
We'll see.
You just see absolutely no eye contact with Yuki at this point. It's like, yeah, sure, yeah, they're gonna get along
Yeah,
perfectly.
Getting along, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Here.
considering two out of 3 of them are lesbians,
they can
and the other
agree
one's a
on one
child.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Alright.
agree on one thing.
Alright, let's go and locate your friends.
Oh
And she
boy.
unlocks her
Alright.
door, opens it, let Nakai
Alright.
out, and close it and locks it again.
All right. Well, Echo.
Yeah.
You're still in the forest, right?
Yeah.
Just relaxing, thinking. Maybe not relaxing,
Yeah.
but how long are you staying out there?
I'm not going.
Huh?
What?
I ain't going back.
You're not going back?
I sit here.
Oh boy. Okay. So you're just spending the night out there.
Yes.
Okay. And Iris is still at the library, waiting until someone gets there.
She's fucking reading.
Okay. I will take this time while Nakai and Chaos are walking over to you.
I love the new
Um,
name.
And to explain a little bit of what you've read. Well, I mean, there's all kinds of
Mhm.
folklore in this area from all kinds of different people. Once again, you do read about the Wendigo a little bit,
Oh boy.
but having already read about the Wendigo, you're like, nah, whatever, that's fine. This place seems to be, or at least the forest nearby, seems to be rather full of fey creatures, fairies, and small other little fey creatures, pixies, things like that, and other not so pleasant fey creatures, like Etin spider shepherds, other things that, you know,
Mhm.
probably don't want to tussle with. Like, and one of the more common ones that is referred to, at least around here, is, or in the books that you've read about around here, is the Oni.
Oh god. Oni. Fun.
The Oni sneaks into naughty children's rooms, Iris, and, and eats them.
That sounds fucking cool. I'd love to fight one.
That is
Speaking to Iris
exactly what
Dreams,
Iris
so-
would say.
Now the real
Choosing
question.
So, you've chosen death.
Now the real question: would the box be considered her room?
Iris gets layer actions only when in the box.
Great.
Be hilarious. It only affects the box too. So it's just like inside the box, it suddenly, I don't know, smells a little bit more like wood. like, okay, like, what does that do?
It no longer smells like raw meat.
Yes, it makes me happy. Oh God, no.
Sans Iris.
Oh no.
This sounds cool, the Oni.
And one or two tales about, well, other stranger creatures like, I don't know, the false hydra, the normal hydra, weird rat bat things that barely have a name.
Rat.
Lots of strange stuff.
Yeah.
Evidently, something about this forest is attracting Fae.
Mm-hmm. Fun. Time to capture fairies.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
Your magical
Yuki
creatures
is
just like
going.
me. Give me your essence.
Give me your juice.
Yuki's gonna shoot you now.
Yeah. That's why do you think Nikai didn't make eye contact?
Yeah.
yep.
Honestly.
Okay.
Well, I got spells to mess with people, so it's fine.
Oh boy.
That's true.
Oh boy.
Legit, I have an action spell called Fey Presence that like either charms you or frightens you.
Oh boy. The best.
This is not good.
Nikai,
Yes.
on a wild hair guess, you decide to look at the library for Iris because she's been there before, so
I mean,
might as well
it's-
try.
It's also Nikai in the library.
Yes. And Yuki's probably like, I thought we were going to meet your friends, not going to meet your. Wait, oh, your friends are books. You don't have friends.
Yes, that's exactly what she says. And she casts Vicious Mockery with it. What does Vicious? You have to make like a charisma saving throw, I think. Let me.
So, what I always love to think when you cast Vicious Mockery and they succeed, like you say the insult and then they immediately like turn around and just whip you back an insult too. So
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
negates itself.
Wait, let me check Vicious Mockery. I think it's charisma. No, it's a wisdom saving throw. so you're
Wisdom,
fine.
okay. So you're fine. I wouldn't be so hasty.
15. You can't beat your sister.
7. You are hurt by Yuki's
Take 1
words.
point. You
literally.
take 1 point of damage, and you have a disadvantage on attack rolls.
On the next attack roll.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I hope that was worth the spell slot.
I feel like that's like when they walked into the library and Iris just hears this.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's people.
You hear someone insult someone for not having friends other than books.
That could be a lot of people in this world. I should hide. I'm gonna like set down my box. I'm gonna grab another book and I'm gonna just read inside of there.
Inside the box.
Oh, Yuki's gonna like pause. It's like, all right, I'm banned from here, and she's gonna cast Mask of Many Faces and looks like a noble high elf woman.
What the hell did you do?
Don't worry about it. Nothing you should
It-
worry about.
Iris
I'll just-
opens the book, sees just random scribblings, like
Mhm.
just laughter across the book. Like, oh, okay, close it.
Damn it. Oh, this seems to be a textbook.
There's only writing in textbooks.
Yeah, what
Well,
is-
well,
like, open it
Yuki.
up and try to like have my hand out trying to grab any book I surrounded myself
Just
with.
feeling around,
For a book.
grab the book, just grab a book, aha, pull it in, close the lid.
Well, Yuki. Either look for a child or a box.
It sounds really familiar. Oh,
All
God.
right, all right.
I
What?
gotta get out of here.
I do have one question though
Hmm.
before you go off. Why are you traveling with a child?
They basically attach themselves to us, so don't worry about it. You'll see. You'll
Children
see. You'll see.
typically do that, but why with you?
Knows.
You're not
You'll-
great with
you'll-
children.
You'll understand when you meet her.
All right, I guess.
God, they're gonna.
All right. time to
Yuki and
find
Iris sure are gonna hit it off. Making fun of Nikai.
Yuki's gonna go around as the high elf figure
Okay.
and find Iris. So investigation or
I think you would just have to look through each one. I don't
Well-
know. Oh my god. The fucking
Perception.
box.
Not investigation. Perception, both of you.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. You guys both roll low.
Well, are you
15.
15?
I'm just in my box. That's all.
And you're not trying to get out. That's all you're doing to be sneaky.
Yeah, I'm just in the box. Like.
Okay,
yes.
well,
I don't see the
Um,
box.
no, Nikai, you go on the opposite side of the library, and Yuki, you're like, well, I guess cover more ground, and go the other direction, and you find a random box surrounded by piles of books.
Folklore.
Yes,
sees
on
this-
folklore.
She sees this box and kind of tap the side of her forehead a bit, thinking.
God, this
She
book's no
uses-
good.
You just see the box open just a little bit, and then a hand go.
With an
Aha,
metallic
pull it
hand.
in. Yeah. See, it grabs one and pulls it in.
Mm,
The lid closes again. Are you
uh,
friends with a mimic?
Yuki's not gonna tell Nikai anything. He went to the other side of the library. That's his problem.
Honestly, this is exactly what I wanted to happen anyway.
Yuki to find Iris first.
Yes.
All right.
Oh my.
Yuki's going to use Mage Hand to just kind of open the door, like the
Open the box.
open the box.
Iris, you see the lid of the box lifting slowly.
Who the fuck is catching Mage Hand?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just look through I'm just look around real quick.
You see a very attractive high elf woman.
Go away. Close the door.
Hello. hello there.
Hi.
Well, me and a friend were looking for you.
A friend.
Your voice sounds familiar. Is your friend like about this? She stands up, like about this tall, red, kind of a pushover.
You must be describing my brother Nakai, of course.
Oh, I love making fun of him when he feels down.
Ah, that's my job to do that.
Oh, I've been doing it for a while as well.
At least someone's carrying out the tradition.
What tradition?
I
Used
already
to grow
like
a pair of balls.
I
Nikai, you hear very quietly from one of the corners of the room. He needs to grow a pair of balls.
I start heading for the door.
basically I make the joke that I took all his male testosterones.
I see. That's pretty funny.
Says the very clearly woman.
I'm just leaning on the door frame to the exit.
Just
What, Wes, would I
Just
see, like,
listening.
just some, magic residue off of said person?
Not enough to tell what it is.
If there's magic involved.
It's about as much as you could tell as like, well, definitely a spellcaster. But that's about it. And
So another caster.
Yuki.
Yes.
You also have kind of a feeling in your gut that
Mhm.
Iris is magical. Like a spellcaster.
Highly magical.
Yes.
I've
Maybe a
gotten that
bit
idea
more
from-
than your average caster, though.
kind of raises a brow seeing this.
Small
Yes.
child is more powerful than level 20 wizards. Wait a second. No, not that powerful.
Stop trying to make Duck explode.
Well, I am a spellcaster, in fact. More of the. Most typically, people think it's like, oh, sell your soul for magic. But archfays don't really deal with that type of category. Mine just wanted fun.
Ah, that's cool. That's cool.
Mm. But I'm supposed to lead you and your friends into the Feywild because my brother said one of your friends is basically dying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love how blunt Iris just.
Which one is it? Wait, Charlotte is flesh. Oh, it's probably gonna be Echo. Yeah, it's definitely Echo. She's metal.
Yeah, I guess I haven't. You're the only one I met so far.
So far.
Don't know if that's really for the worst or the best, but that's okay.
I seem to. You seem tolerable. Anyways, let's leave this library.
You seem tolerable. Yep.
Anyways, let's leave this library before my little trickly magic goes to waste, as I'm not supposed to be in here.
Okay. I'm gonna open the box, like taking out all the books. There's just this fucking owl bear plushie in there.
She like cocks her head to the side, seeing the owl bear.
She's gonna pick up the chest and place it on her back. Okay.
All right,
Hmm?
let's go.
Mhm.
Never mind. Not going to ask questions.
The purple and the orange from Vale.
Yeah.
She goes to the front door and looks at Nakai. Is
The
like,
guy just waiting, like, you done? You done making fun of me?
I found your friend, and good thing that she carries the tradition. And she walks out before.
I figured it'd be easier for the two of you to make fun of me without me there.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot more of that on this journey.
Oh, I figured
God.
that.
And as she walks out of the library, she's just gonna drop the mask of many faces. Don't need to go back into there for a good while.
Ever.
Ever, yeah.
What did you draw on this sign?
Nothing that you should be worried about, Nakai.
I like going in there. Why do you?
Hey, at least you're not banned.
Guilt
How
by
would you be banned?
association.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if you used my face with that trick to do it. I knew it. I knew it.
Maybe.
I knew it. I knew it.
Hey, at least they didn't kick you out. So your ban wasn't permanent.
Your man.
How long ago was this, and how long was the ban?
Let's see. Probably the moment you left.
Sounds about right.
And-
Okay, how long
Oh, it
was the
should have
ban?
ended today. And she walks over. And she looks
Oh,
over
my.
at Iris, asking why she was banned. Is like, I might tell you later.
Okay.
All right, Nakai,
Alright.
come on, let's go find more of your friends that you apparently
Speaking of
have.
more more of the friends. Shark.
Yes.
After locating the plants, what do you want to do?
I ate at a tavern.
Okay.
I guess after eating, I'm just gonna kind of stroll about town.
Okay.
She's gonna ask people if, not just like random people that seems to be that have sea legs,
Oh yeah.
if they have seen a man with typical red hat and black feather.
In general, the answer is no, but there's one guy. He's blue and not a tiefling
Mm-hmm.
and has gills and not scales.
So wait, is this the captain?
No,
Oh,
he's not a Triton.
oh, he's. What do Genasies have gills? Like,
They can.
oh, okay.
It really depends on who they are. Water Genasies are just as varied as the elementals they come from,
Okay.
or Genasies in general. And it's yes, I know it's genies, but whatever.
I say Genasies because.
Well, no. Genasies usually come from either other Genasies
yeah.
or genies. So
Yes.
genies who barded with with or who were barded too by normal people. They had an encounter with the bard kind. I'm sorry. With the
Yes.
Yuki kind.
Better term there.
There we go. So of course, other than just like, oh, this man looks like me, can't really tell that he's Genasi because you don't know what a Genasi is.
I'm just assuming that he's a Triton because. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
because
sure
the
he saw
yeah,
the
because you
gills.
don't have gills, but he does, and that's what
Yeah.
you've So that's your frame of reference. And he kind of gets a little bit closer to you and says, "Which one?"
Do you mean which one?
Well, that's a common fashion. Do you mean the guy who's a particular pain in the ass?
Yes, that one.
Yes, I saw him not. I don't know. He's off north. Told you I'd not got back to him now.
Mm. Well, I think.
He's not one to fight alone.
Well, I have friends by my side that will help.
Do you have a boat full of friends that'll fight for you?
I technically did, but we got kicked off the boat.
How? What
Too
is your
many.
life?
Yeah, it's mainly we've encountered bad occurrence within the water.
I guess that's some people's lot with the sea.
Mhm.
Oh well. He's hunting up north.
All right. Well, thank you for
Yeah.
this information.
Don't know when he'll be back. Hope he never is. Hope he dies up there. Freezes half to death halfway through an iceberg.
Me and you both.
And he walks off without another word,
Mhm.
mumbling to himself. Without another word to you. Nikai, want to roll perception to find shark anywhere?
Yep.
All right.
Can Yuki help?
Yes. Yes, Yuki can.
You have advantage. Help action.
Iris could too, but already
Yeah.
taking help action, so
With advantage, I got a 12,
12,
which is my passive.
which is your passive. Well, shark is not trying to hide.
Yeah.
So
Blue.
yeah, blue has not tiefling horns,
Green.
antler,
It has a giant
antlers,
shark dog.
and has a
Yes.
giant shark dog. So it does not take very long to find shark.
Yuki just sees this small gremlin of a water genasi and this giant shark dog. and
Giant
just
shark dog that's like the size, like twice the size of the little gremlin.
Yeah, and she's just like whispers to Nakai, is like, "When did you picked up a
Wild
died
beast.
goblin?
Oh, what?
A died goblin."
A died
Died
goblin.
I don't think they're a goblin.
Oh, shark? I think shark's a genasi.
Yeah.
Eh,
A
rather
water
short,
one.
a rather
know.
short genasi.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Iris like you knew this the whole time and never said a damn thing.
Oh, you guys knew. You guys didn't know?
No.
I mean, especially when I touch the hair, it's all wavy and they can breathe in the water. Got a shark.
The literally named shark.
I think the hints were all there.
Well, speaking to the fact that I've never seen one before.
Oh,
Fair enough.
so you don't read biology book?
Usually not.
He's not social like me. I know of water genasi. Just go talk to people around the docks. You'll find one there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
he doesn't like water, because his books and shit.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm.
Oh boy.
All right, off the shark.
Okay.
Shark come here.
Yeah, Shark. You see
Two tieflings and a human.
Nikai, a random tiefling you've never seen, and
Iris.
Iris.
Yeah.
The Bucks.
Ah,
No echo though.
Hello. So the person that I'm looking for is more north.
Okay.
Who is this? And she points at Yuki.
This is my sister.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Shark, and they shake hands. And it's like,
Yes.
I'm Yuki. It's nice to meet you too.
Wait, did I introduce myself?
Huh?
I don't think you introduced yourself.
I don't think you introduced yourself.
Nope.
Huh. Well.
Hi, I'm Iris.
Alright, let's restart this. Hi, I'm Iris. No last name because I don't like that. I like to bully your brother. A little bit, yeah, you already know the gist. Anyways, yes, I am a sorcerer. I am pretty cool, I think. I do magic. Boom. Alright, cool. I open the box and just sit in.
Lid slowly
You
closes.
take the box off your back and just sit down in it and close the lid. All right, what have you carry me?
You're sitting in a party where Yuki has a -1 to strength, Nakai has a 0, and Shark has a 0.
It would take all three of us to lift the damn box.
What is
Yuki,
I'm just there as a
Start
placeholder.
lifting, cousins.
as a placeholder?
I'm a paperweight.
Paperweight. Yeah, paperweight, sure. You say with your tea set and box and yourself and metal arm and
yes.
Stuffed bear.
Well, we found you, so now we just have to find the
Robot.
last one. Yes.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Does anyone know where she is?
Well, last time I found Echo, she was in the forest. Is there a forest?
Oh boy.
Is she a druid?
No.
Never mind.
That's
Really?
weird. And I'm gonna put it Shark.
Really? Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go and find her in the forest.
Yuki and Nakai, all those fairy tales that Iris has been reading. Of course, you don't know that she's been reading them, but you know them as fact about that forest. It is very much filled with fae.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Honestly, I expected the druid to be in that fey forest. Anyways, let's go and
Wait.
find your friend.
Alright. I'm gonna open the box. I'm gonna clip it back onto my back.
I guess we're moving and goes.
Shark's going to have Dog sniff out Echo.
Okay.
Yep, find her faster.
All right.
And Yuki's just looking at this giant shark dog. Is like, very interesting.
Yeah. Echo? I thought you were burping for a second.
I
was
thought
like,
so
oh
too.
My, that's a long burp. In the woods, you are. Don't know why I said it like that.
Yoda?
I was gonna
You
say
are
that.
in the woods, you are.
You turn your green goblin, I will.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Paint the goblin blue, I will.
The Dark Goblin.
Cover it in water, I will.
Yes.
Oh god.
Give it druidic powers, I will.
The force.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Okay. Echo, you're in the woods.
Yes.
You're pretty much like, well, you're fine. I mean, you're always aware of your surroundings constantly. What are you doing while you're in besides just contemplating life and sitting around and doing nothing? Are you carving or sleeping or well resting?
There's a destroyed tree nearby me.
What?
I was attacking the tree this entire time.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not in the best of
Minecraft
moods.
mode.
Minecraft mode. I brought the wrong tool to
Punch.
sort them through.
Punch the tree down. All right.
Yeah, no, just I gotta sharpen my weapon because I probably made my weapon dull.
Yeah. I mean, not completely dull, but duller.
But like it's still dull, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
sharpen it.
Sharpen it. Whetstone. Pull a monster hunter. All right. So,
Yeah.
at after a little while, it's starting to get a little bit late, like almost evening, late afternoon, and you look up from what you're doing, and sitting pretty much right in front of you is a dog. And you hear trudging through snow behind dog.
I'm gonna like. It's like I hold my hand out to be pet, and then it's just like no, okay, no. Put the hand back. No pets.
No pets.
No pets. For
Dog
him.
looks disappointed.
Oh.
Back to sharpening my weapon.
All right.
Yuki, just like the instant she sees Shark and Echo next to each other, they're like, you have problems.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm staying
You
out of
can
the
see
middle of
her
this one.
face- No.
So you guys come around the rock following dog and see
Go
Echo
in.
sitting on a fallen tree, sharpening her weapons, ignoring dog.
Nikai, you have pretty interesting friends, I would say. You have a friend with a child, a water genasi, and a giant robot.
Shark over there like, oh, what?
I was gonna say that, actually.
Shark just looks at Yuki's like, wait,
what?
what? We'll talk about this later.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
you don't know what you are?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sometimes.
The guy's just backing up further, like, oh boy, here it comes. Oh boy.
Oh, no.
You
Oh,
have
no.
like
Oh, no,
4
no,
women all together.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
No, no. I want back in my temple where it's safe. No.
Oh
He
god,
just
free with your
stares
lesbians.
at Shark. Stares at Shark is like, we'll have this conversation later. Okay, yes, your name is Echo, I believe. Hi, my name is Yuki Truth, Nakai's sister.
Oh god.
Hey, I'm not that bad.
Wait, hold on. Are you as curious as Nikai?
No,
Cool.
I'm not trying to have a god hate me. I have my patron. He likes me, and that's all that matters.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to Echo, place it on my box, and sit on it.
Put my weapon away and just like, pick up the box. Just
Oh, okay.
oh.
This is usually I'm inside the box, but
Oh, I thought you were already inside.
I
the
thought
box.
you
no,
were,
I
yeah.
sit on top of it.
Okay, I thought you were
On
already
top of
inside
it,
the
not
box.
in it, yeah.
All right.
Just pick up the box, like there you go.
It-
Backpack time.
You stand up, so like And why are you all here?
I don't even know.
Well, I have the capability of granting you passes through the Feywild. That's where you need to go, right?
I mean, I guess that could be one place we go.
Mm,
Hmm.
I don't think of it.
I mean, my brother told me that you are in search of a giant tower, and patron has talked about such tower within the Feywild.
Hmm.
Just to be clear, I only said we were looking for a tower. That's it.
Hmm.
That's it.
So are we leaving tonight or are we resting for the night?
I got a 2 rooms at the inn already for like 5 days.
It's up to you. I'm fine with staying one night and probably having a bit of fun before we leave.
Oh no.
But then again, I am just a tour guide, as you can say.
You, Shark?
Being fine with this? Or going tonight or staying? Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. We can stay the night and head out tomorrow morning, rather than camping in the middle of the woods.
And you want to stay for the night, Iris, or are you just with everyone else?
I really don't care.
Alright.
The quicker we get. Wait, you're the one that's dying, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess you can say that.
Alright, cool. The quicker we get you to not dying, I'll be pretty happy with that.
I heard the best thing to do is just not do a lot of movements. So just kind of relax and enjoy whatever you enjoy.
But she's the tank.
But she's the day. Oh god.
Even though she is the beefier one of the party, everyone needs the rest once in their life.
The quicker we get what I need, the quicker I won't be, I guess, dying.
Yes, that is fairly true.
So, let's move out tonight.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, are you guys gonna stay here or something?
I'm going to stay here when you all are ready.
Cool. I'm gonna drop my shit, or drop my like my heavier stuff. I'm like, all right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go back to the to the inn, realizing, oh shit, my stuff's all there.
Okay. So you head off back to town.
Yes. Does Yuki see the symbols on Echo's cloak?
Yes. As far as I know, unless Echo has concealed them.
No, they're out.
Okay.
She's gonna like kind of cock her head to the side and kind of move around behind Echo and look at the runes on her back.
Individually, they mean guard, protect, guardian, that kind of thing, and friend, companion, that kind of thing. Together they mean, well, a protective friendship, usually, something along those lines.
Huh. So you like to protect your friends?
Yeah. For, well, My job too.
It says it on the back of your cloak, and she goes back in front of her, basically. Well, good thing that we have protection.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'm going to stroll into town. I have someone I need to find. And she walks away.
Oh no.
She is Wes. I think you know who I'm trying to look for.
Yeah, I do.
Give me the tiefling woman.
I do. I do. You're gonna have to make me a lovely perception roll though.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Nakai is
going-
just
give
staring
me a
at
quick
her,
second.
at his sister, just walking away. Like, what are you doing?
Just shaking his head like,
No. Please don't. Oh
Uh,
God.
just don't.
perhaps a
Don't.
ruse?
Oh no, this says shark typing. You can't do that. Nope, it's not shark. Nope.
20.
20.
It's not a natural, but a 20.
30, 20. Yeah. You find the tiefling standing in front of the temple, looking up at it, just kind of observing it.
Yuki kind of makes her way kind of next to her. Ha. That right there seems to be a good addition to that statue.
She turns to look at you. That was your handiwork, was it?
Is it obvious?
Well, considering who just came up to me to tell me that, yes, a little bit.
Well, I do take pride into my work.
I'm sure you do.
Well, my name is Yuki Truth.
Why are you talking to me?
You've just caught my eye.
Well, you do have that blood in you. And forgot to mention, when she turns to you, you see that her eyes are a gorgeous orange. I just hear Tony go. Just oh God.
I didn't even open my mouth while I was doing that.
I know. Yeah. Just
What beautiful eyes you have.
No, they're not.
Shut up, you're not here.
Well, I'm glad at least someone in your family thinks that.
Would you care to join me for a drink?
Roll charisma.
Well, I know that it's a +5.
Yeah.
16.
Sure, why not?
Yes. Alright, I know the best tavern in town. And she leads her to the tavern.
I would hope so. You happen to spend a lot of time there. And she...
He's got to ignore that. She's here to have a good time. Not...
Oh boy, with the eldritch dragon.
Yes.
bitch. You do not want to do this. Oh
bad.
my. Oh
I
my.
have 2 patrons.
Oh my. The threshold was 15. I don't know why it was so low. It'll be higher for other things, though.
Mm,
Trust me.
Please be
I think Shark
higher.
and Nakai did leave.
It's much higher for other things. What's up?
I think John is asking if Shark and Nakai left. Shark left, of course.
Yeah, probably. Left to see if there's anything extra we need before we leave.
All right. All right. So, Echo is once again alone. In the woods. I mean, your blades are plenty sharp now.
Yeah.
Going back to ripping into trees.
Nope, I'm waiting for, I guess, Iris now.
All right, fair enough. All right. Iris is getting her stuff from the. Yeah. Oh my, I am. Gotta say, not looking forward to role playing this with Yuki. I would say, since I would say Kyber is probably not lesbian, but let's be honest. It's a god. Gods will do it with just about anything. I mean, look at Zeus.
Yeah.
As just about anything in the case of Zeus.
True.
And in the case of Loki as well. But anyways. Oh god. Okay. I'm just mentally preparing myself for this.
I'm
This
just,
is
like,
gonna be
waiting for you-
chaotic.
I'm just waiting for you to say, "All right, end of session. I will deal
No,
with this."
no, that's not happening. If I want to get this over.
Yeah.
So, you actually, you know what? First, Nikai.
Trying to move on.
Nikai. Nikai.
You do realize as soon as I'm done getting my stuff and heading back to Echo, I'm doing a sending message to Yuki.
He is ignoring whatever you're sending.
But that's just what makes it funny, is the fact that you're
Uh-huh.
ignoring him.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
you're just getting your stuff and heading back to Echo.
How late is it?
Evening.
Store still open or no?
No, store
No.
probably would not be open
Mm.
or right now anymore. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay, this is a weird question for you, but would getting a holy water at my own temple be cheaper than just like buying it somewhere else?
Well, considering you are part of the temple, I would say it's free. 1 measure of holy water, 1 flask,
And that's worth what, 25 gold?
25 gold pieces.
So if I needed 100 gold piece worth, it would cost 75.
Yes.
Okay. I would take my money so low.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, what is that one even for? I think.
I love how you didn't even mention the fact that you also have a request from the from the place
Well,
to deal with a certain town.
oh, yeah.
cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
Well, I honestly didn't expect Echo wanting to go right now, but okay.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I get the urgency, but
Yeah.
it
I was
just
gonna say,
it-
you know,
I just wasn't expecting it.
yeah. You can hit it on your way back to Chamberlain.
Oh, I should really do it.
I'm afraid. Should you or should you not buy the holy water? You know what? I'll let you deliberate on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway.
You're gonna do it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you have your components for that spell.
Yes, it's
Does
me-
this
What?
the spell consume the holy
Yes.
water? Oh.
Sadly.
It
Oh, ouch.
is magic circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not too well versed with magic, so
Yeah, a creature can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation, it has to succeed a charisma saving throw.
yeah.
So,
In case you get in a tight spot.
yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls and
yeah, all that. I remember that. I think it's been
Yeah.
used before.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember what campaign
Yeah.
it was though.
What I liked was you can reverse it, so make it a cage.
Yeah. That would be nice.
So, 75 gold, and then add holy water to it.
All right. And Iris, you're heading back, getting your stuff, and heading back to Echo.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's not too difficult
Oh, wait
to
a
do.
second.
You head back, get the room, or go to the room, get your stuff, and walk out. And yeah, head back to Echo. Iris, you are probably the first one back to Echo.
I would sure fucking hope so.
Yeah, you left first, and you're not debating whether or not to spend 75 gold pieces on some
Oh, okay.
holy water. Yeah.
Man, Nikai just pushed C on his Gmod. And just activate the flight mode.
Control Shift C,
Exactly.
more money.
Please, 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 more money. Started
You've
today.
you've got to do stuff for that money.
I
No,
started,
no.
started today with
I'm
100
just
gold. I'm
handing you
down
money,
to
yeah.
12.
No.
Money will get easier as time goes on.
Yeah.
Just make it harder for yourself. Just do a pyramid scheme.
A pyramid scheme.
I mean,
That is-
That would be Yuki's specialty.
Just-
Yes, that would be Yuki's specialty.
Just
Trickery domain.
Just all you gotta do is make a pyramid scheme, make it into a religion, just because all religions are, I guess,
That
just
is Yuki's plan.
Yes.
That
Yep.
is literally just Yuki.
Yuki wants a
Good.
cult.
That's literally just Yuki.
he just be the brother who just kind of leeches on some of the money. He's like, yeah, I was here too. I'm a brother. Wait, what's this
Like,
industry?
so you know
Yuki is
that
like, we're selling
that eldritch god you're dating there? You know who brought them here? You want to pay me for that?
I think you should go to sleep.
Yeah.
what's your
It's like,
Alright.
what type of industry is this? I don't think you want to know.
Okay. Anyways.
Shitty
anyways.
pickup lines.
Yeah. Anyways.
They claim to work, but it only works on the professionals. Can't really talk right now, Tristan's
what?
muted.
It's not
Oh.
sorry.
N-
No,
no.
like, I had to fix my chair.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I feel that.
But yes, Echo, you see Iris approaching alone.
Again, actually,
And she just walks over to her box and put stuff in. Like, okay, this should be fine.
after like second of silence. Oku's just gonna just like, just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this.
Oh. Hmm.
Like, I might. My mind's telling me to leave,
Hmm.
but I guess this new feeling that you call love is still keeping me here.
Ah.
But I guess I'm finding myself frustrated right now.
Hmm. I see.
hmm
Hmm.
So, if after this Feywild trip and one day I'm just not there, don't worry about it.
Hmm.
I'm probably gonna go back to Camberlin, however you say his name. I'm not
Chamberlain.
Chamberlain, sorry.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's like I might go back to Chamberlain.
Okay. Well,
And I
hope
would ask for you to not find me or not follow me.
I mean, I guess I wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, but I mean, just in case if the others are.
Hmm.
And I don't know if it's gonna be for. I don't know if it's indefinite or I'll be back and I'm just leaving for a break. But. Hmm.
Hmm. Well, I mean, always be happy to weld you and such. It's pretty nice.
Hmm. Well, hopefully you can find some other robot, I guess.
We'll find one like you, I suppose. You're a special case.
The world's a big place. You'll find someone eventually.
Sure.
I just wanted to tell you that because you're. Well, I feel like it would be messed up to just not tell you.
I guess. But I understand. I mean, I don't know about love and shit like that, but you know.
No, I'm not really much. I don't really know much of it either, because I really had to ask you out of all people to explain it.
And I just read books about stuff, so.
Mm-hmm. So, just wanted to tell you that.
Okay. Well, I hope that this Feywild thing is at least successful.
I hope so.
Yeah. Well, guess I won't tell anybody. You just disappear or anything.
Honestly, I don't really mind anymore. Well, I'll tell you where I went, but tell them the situation, I guess.
Yeah, I won't tell him where you go. I'll tell him he may or may not be back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now we just gotta wait for everyone else to come here.
Oh boy. Close behind is Nakai. A couple minutes later.
Iris is sitting on her box, kicking her feet.
Surprise, surprise, my sister's not here.
I mean, yeah.
Cut to Yuki drinking with a goddess.
Yes.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
I'm not wasting a spell slot on this. Because if we go into
You're
the
not even gonna
Feywild,
bother-
if we go
Not even
into...
gonna bother sending.
No. I'm just going straight to that stupid bar that I found her in the first place.
God damn it, you found someone else.
All right.
I'll be
You head
back.
back.
I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, Yuki.
Mhm.
Actually, Shark. Actually,
Yes.
Shark first because Shark is easier. and currently being a little bit less lesbian.
She's just being sad lesbian.
Yes. Is Shark heading back or?
Shark's just gonna do like a little walk around the town just to take her mind off things.
And then head back.
Yeah.
All right. You see Shark returning after, I'll say, a little bit longer than Nakai. Not much. Nakai's already gone by the time Shark shows up.
Shark's gonna keep a distance from Echo.
Silence.
Yep.
All right.
We gotta get a horse.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it depends on
Um,
where Yuki's entrance is, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I don't know why. Every time I imagine like Yuki going into a place, I just imagine like her openings is the exact same way Cusco like fucking enters.
Oh, I could
I am
see it.
here.
I could see it. I really could.
Door slams open. I'm here, bitches.
And then everyone else in like the fucking town is like, "Oh, God, fucking damn it!"
Yep.
She- Okay, she
Everyone's like,
does alone, but when she has dates, she has manners and opens the door for them. Okay, I will set
Uh-huh.
that in.
Uh-huh.
Set that precedent early. All right. Speaking of Yuki and
Yes.
her date, we've delayed it. Not long enough for my liking, but long enough. Yuki, where are you sitting with
What do
Kyber?
I'm thinking it's like a two-person like table, and it's like you facing each other kind of deal.
Yeah, just
Basically what-
couple stable.
Yeah, there you go. Having a glass of wine and whatever Kyber ordered.
Sure, yeah, wine.
Yeah, okay.
Red enough to be it. So,
Uh-huh.
So, what was a pretty woman as yourself doing in front of a boring church?
I would like to say that not all churches are boring.
If my brother's in it, then so. Probably.
You and him share little interest.
We may be twins, but we drifted our separate paths, as you may say.
Yes, you are certainly unique.
I get that a lot.
I'm sure you do.
So, I noticed that you're new in town. What brings you to this little settlement of tieflings?
Well, quite simply the winds of fate. I just happened upon this.
Mostly what others say when they're most tieflings when they're trying to escape some trouble or trying to find a place where they will be accepted.
I suppose I never properly introduced myself.
Hmm.
Well, my name is Kyber.
Oh, darling, I already knew that.
Don't call me that.
Whatever you say. Hmm. My brother has told me so much about you.
She leans back in the chair, kind of swinging the wine glass back and forth. Has he? Good things, I hope.
Well, has he rephrase it that you seem like an ex stalking him?
You see the grip tighten on the wine glass, and a hairline crack appears in it.
Temper, temper.
She looks at you and smiles. Yes. I'm sure you know someone with quite the temper. No, nothing.
Mm. So, being of your status, what really brings you here?
Things that even if I told you, you would not understand.
Well, I'm pretty sure you know my patron and how his plane of where he's from.
I know his plane well.
And each and every day I seem to learn new information that goes on with the Feywild and still can grasp the understanding of it.
The Feywild is indeed a strange place for mortals.
It is true.
But to the scrutinizing eye, it can be understood.
And that's what my patron is trying to teach me.
fully aware. The Fae are not immune to his influence.
Hmm. So, what made you cut ties with messing with my brother?
A lack of need.
Ah, very understandable, I guess. Just getting what you want and no longer needing him to fetch you anything else.
No, not that.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure Nakai told her about him casting remove curse.
Remove curse?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it seems like my brother might have helped you in a way, removing those bounds.
Freed me from that. She looks up. Yes,
Hmm.
that was him.
I'm guessing a new god or whatever you want to call it.
In your terms, yes.
Mm.
If you are wondering, he is the one who silenced everything.
Hmm. Well, in my regards, that doesn't sound pleasant. As some may find silence being a peaceful thing, others might find it disturbing. Caught off guard, even.
Yes, those accustomed to the thoughts of others are indeed thrown off when those thoughts are no longer present. Your brother is among that category.
Yes. He is a very curious person.
Yes. Yes, he
listened
is.
he listened to a cat.
If he hadn't, well, I don't know how much it would have changed.
Hmm.
I would probably still be here.
And wouldn't that be a shame?
Time has a way of moving people where they need to be. And that's precisely what happened. He lost his queen. So he protects the other pieces.
Ah. He may be smart, but
He is not infallible. Yes.
Mhm. know he knows how to poke your buttons with having that incident with his arm.
He was testing. And
Yeah.
so I gave the correct answer. I do believe you have business elsewhere. Yes?
That is true, and it seems like my time has ran out. And
Yes, I do believe it has. She looks to the door, and right as she finishes that sentence, the door opens, and you see Nakai walk in.
Yeah. Yuki kind of gets up knowing that Nakai was going to find her, and if she's able to, just give a soft peck on the cheek and leaves.
Nope.
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 Yeah.
You go in and just the hand. Just no.
She just shrugs. Like, your loss. And walks off.
No. Goes.
Mm.
And
Walks
Nakai,
past.
you see who she's talking to.
I'm assuming I immediately know who.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yuki just kind of walks past you, giving you a big grin.
She gets up.
As soon
And-
as I recognize who it is, I have guiding bolt charging.
she
I-
gets up.
It's
Counterspell.
it's
and
just
starts walking towards you, Nakai.
I'm not actually firing it. I'm just getting it ready.
I know.
So
I know. I know.
yeah, it's just like, really, really.
I said I was looking for someone, and I was able to find her.
And Kyber walks past you, Nakai, and says, both of you are terrible. And walks off. Just to you, Nakai.
Mm-hmm.
Yuki, you don't even see the lips move.
You know, even with that, the faintest grin you'll see on the guy's lips. Just ever so faint.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Mm-hmm. Out of curiosity, did I happen to see the crack in the glass?
Your passive is not nearly high.
No? Okay.
No.
I wasn't
You'd have
sure.
just seen it happen.
I wasn't sure if she was kind of holding it as she was walking out.
No.
Okay.
Left it there.
Okay. I just look at Yuki later. We need to go.
Yeah.
Alright,
You do.
fine. Kill the fun. Folks.
Fun
We
for
gotta find
you.
Drew. We had an interesting conversation.
I can guess.
Making fun of you, Nakai. That seems to be common around here.
Nakai, did you notice how beautiful her eyes were?
You mean something like this, and I make my eyes turn orange.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They don't really fit you.
I mean, it's kind of the most ugly thing I've ever seen as I'm looking backwards.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I'm just looking backwards to see if Kyber even heard that.
What do you mean if Kyber even heard that?
No, I mean like if Kyber's looking back kind of deal.
Not
No?
really
Okay.
paying attention. No.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, if she's like still walking away, Yuki's gonna shout to her.
Oh, God.
I a feeling that our paths are gonna cross again.
She turns around. With your family's track record, I wouldn't doubt it.
And I'm using thaumaturgy to make my voice louder than Yuki's. I wish it didn't.
Yes, I suppose so. Both of you hear that in your brains, not like despite the fact that she's really far away, you hear it perfectly clear.
Yes.
And you see her turn back around and keep walking off.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Hmm.
Take your friends to the Feywild. If he's like, if it looks like Nakai is planning to do something, Yuki's gonna grab him by the ear and pull him. Like, nope, let's come on.
Oh,
let's go."
I'm not doing anything. Hey, West.
What?
Is Kyber wearing red?
Is Kyber wearing red?
Yes, like a red dress or whatever.
Yes.
I kind of
Yes,
thought
Kyber
so.
is.
I kind of thought so. Okay.
Why?
Wasn't sure if she would keep with the red theme.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
As you do.
Mm-hmm. Fine, let's go.
I've been waiting for it this whole time.
Uh-huh.
What? I was enjoying a date before I left the town.
With the primordial dragon.
Hey, she's playing hard to get.
Be careful, you might end up barbecued. And I'm just gonna walk away. I'm just gonna start walking back.
I'm a tiefling for a reason. I have fire resistance.
Yeah, I'm sure she can blow past all of that.
Perhaps. But at least I gave it a try. And,
Yeah, it looks like
all
it
over
crashed
mine.
and burned too.
You're
But-
just jealous, Nakai, because I get all the women.
Besides that, she happened to say something about you, and I'm just walking away.
Hey, oh wait, no, get back here.
Nope.
No, what did she say?
I'm still walking.
Nakai.
I'm still walking. Yep.
Spells.
Oh god.
I'm not wasting any spell slots for this.
No god.
I mean, we're having a journey, so. And I just need a short rest.
Mhm.
So
What
I'm-
spell, if any?
It's gonna be suggestion, but I'm seeing if it would work as I want it to. Yeah, I guess you can like suggest
people
someone to tell you what. Yeah,
To say things, yeah.
yeah. So make a wisdom saving throw as
God.
she takes out a piece of no, she like drops a piece of sweet oil onto the ground. You
Nope.
It's like, has it
Nope.
been like sevens the whole time?
I think
Yeah,
so.
let,
no, they're just
let's
straight
see.
sevens.
5,
so.
12, 7, 7, 7, 6.
Yeah.
No, because it's been only straight wisdom saving throws, so it's
Oh,
all
the wisdoms,
sevens.
yeah. I have
Three
not rolled.
sevens.
I haven't rolled above a 5. No? Above a 3? 2. 2.
Above a
2.
2.
2.
Above
Yeah.
a 2.
2, yeah.
Oh my.
Yuki kind of like trots, like kind of speed walks her way over next to Nakai's like, come on, tell me what she said.
She said you're both awful.
Like I said, she's playing hard to get.
As far as you're concerned, she's impossible to get.
Damn.
You're lucky you don't have vicious mockery like I do. My words can actually hurt you.
Yeah, sure.
You want to put that to a test? I can make fun of you right now. It's so easy to.
Another wisdom save, another 7.
You know what? I have to know if I'm gonna roll another one. Finally!
I guess like that was the insult that she said.
Yeah.
She just like kind of raises a brow. It's like, impressive.
Mm-hmm.
And she continues forward, carrying
God,
the
it's
lead.
just back and forth.
Yeah, impressive, unlike you.
Twins, I swear. I love playing siblings so much. Yes.
Is it impressive that I'm an only child, too?
Oh my. I gotta say, every time we're all laughing like that, Streamlabs is always like,
Oh,
turn
yeah.
this the fuck down.
Yes.
It's always like, shut the fuck up, okay? It's too loud.
You know, literally on my last,
Yeah, I think we can.
on my last video I uploaded, I had to edit it like 5 times to make it so the
It
audio
wasn't
would be decent.
blasting the eardrums. Yeah, we do that a lot. I have it on -8 decibels. Anyways,
Yeah.
so you guys head back to Echo,
Mm-hmm.
retorting at each other the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
Sly comments and
Pretty much.
all the way. All right, you make it to back to the rest of the group. So yeah,
Well, look who I finally found on a
Yeah.
date with a dragon.
Shut up. I mean, if you had a sense of taste, maybe you would too.
Yeah, I've got one dragon in my life. I don't need another one. I mean, if we count you, that's 2, but still.
oh god.
One can only wish. Anyways, let's go to the Feywild.
Oh boy. All right. Should we call it there?
If you
Yeah,
want.
that's a good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.